My third eye fell off.
Are we all ready for a 5e campaign called Seraphina?
Yeah, let's do it.
Great, it's a Dungeons and Dragons 5e campaign that I'm playing with my friends, and these are my friends.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm getting the full-on middle finger from Bean.
You know what? I much prefer when we were discussing Dragon on board.
I'm sorry, but I think it's amazing. He does that, and the two people with sensory issues take off their helmets and immediately clock out.
Now I know what to do
Oh,
in
no.
the future if I need to creep you the fuck out, is start stage whispering.
It's not creepy. It's just it makes my skin crawl.
That's kind
That's
of
good. That's kind of creepy. That's
creepy.
kind of the effect.
No, not in the creepy way. In the uncomfortable way.
It's same result.
No, not the same. Not the same.
Bed.
Because
Anyway.
if you were trying to be creepy and you were right in front of me, I would try to punch you.
Okay. No,
Fire flight reflex, and sometimes I just.
that's all right.
I'm pretty sure I'd pick you up and throw you. Just no! Over there! Wouldn't be the first time.
DM's turned
We're
into
violent people, but we love you.
Right.
Oh! Love me with my heart. Don't do that.
Anyway, last session, you were in hot pursuit of some ruffians, of some bandits, of some assassinitos that had rode on into town during the
They killed my
fire,
favourite old
during
man.
the market, and they killed the leader of the council of Seraphina, Silverfern. Oh gosh, yeah, and they murdered Alistair Cladd in the centre of the market square and started burning it down. You all made chase as they fled from the town, and you pursued them through the forests that surround Silverfern. And some of you fell straight into a trap, and you were ambushed, as they were expecting people to follow. However, what they were not expecting was the horror show that quickly unfolded straight after. It was you four, unleashing absolute hell and obliterating the vast majority of them from the face of this planet. Literally, it was very hard to identify most of the bodies. I think there was only one person left with the face. Two. In the aftermath,
But the one of
battle,
the other
one
guys
had
who
actually
still had a
fled.
one of the guys who still had a face was missing the back half of his head.
True.
So it was the
Yeah.
other half we blew the heck out of.
Yeah, like a rock went flying through, catapulted through his
I wasn't
skull.
even on about that person.
Oh, okay.
Another one.
What can I say? Our dear Nazum, our little rat creature, humanoid warlock, went in quick pursuit of one of the bandits that fled the battle in view of Nazum's horrifying eldritch powers. And while the rest of you stayed behind to interrogate your last victim, Nazum was in hot pursuit and managed to track down and interrogate his own quarry. And you both roughly got the same information. Nazum quickly dispatched his quarry, and you all, after a shorter journey, caught up with him. Nazum, having found the bastion on his own through the from the information he gathered from his interrogated bandit, and Luck, who has a rough knowledge of the area, led the rest of you there. And we left it as you approached a very large clearing in the middle of the forest, a hill that rises above the canopy, and at the early hours of the morning, light starts to crest over the canopy of tree branches as the sun will soon rise. And upon the top of this hill, you see a two-tiered bastion fortress that looks out across the canopy of the forest, keeping a watch over the grove, hence its name, Grove Watch Bastion. What are we all doing?
Are there any sort of arrow slits or any sort of windows in any of the tiers?
From this distance, it's more of a ruin, from what you can tell from here. There might be. A lot of the wall looks exposed on the top. There are what look like old tower structures, but it looks like if somebody were to be firing from them, they would be on top of them in open air with cover in front of them rather than being completely encased in and shooting through the arrow holes.
Was there a time delay, I'm thinking, between them arriving and me
There
being at
was
the grove?
certainly a time delay, yeah.
Of several
You definitely had a head
miles, I
start.
believe, wasn't there? I was ahead by several miles.
A couple of miles, yeah, definitely. While they were still interrogating you, moving.
Could I sort of retrospectively make some sort of assessment of like watch changes? I'm kind of watching the building, looking for like any torchlight while it's still in the in that gloaming time where the sun's just beginning to come up. And I'm watching for like a change of watch at any certain time. Does it like on an hour, or can I estimate something like that?
Yes, you can. I would like a perception check. I will probably ask for 3 perception checks actually, as time goes on.
Critically average, first roll of the game, guys. As time goes by.
Okay.
So slowly.
From this distance, from what you can make out, there are 7 or 8 towers.
Yeah.
Or tower-like structures. Places where people could be observant from. The southeast corner seems quite dilapidated. It seems like mostly that seems some kind of entrance there, a large gate. However, on each corner of the building, on the first plateau, on the southwest and northwest corners of the building, there seem to be towers, and same on the northeast. And then in the more central plateau, as the hill rises, and like this almost like the inner keep that is higher, you've got another 4 towers that are much higher. You've got a southeastern tower, you've got a northwestern and a southwestern tower. The northeastern tower looks more ramshackle, like it's been reconstructed out of more wood than stone. And it looks slightly dispositioned from the corner of where the building would be, and more inward.
So we look like we've got 4 complete towers on this first level, and then 3
complete towers on the first level, and 3.5 complete towers.
So the southeast one is the one that's a bit dilapidated on the
southeast one doesn't really exist. That's where the walls have kind of caved in and a gate has been built, and there does seem to be some kind of barricade as well. but then right where that is, you do have a tower from the inner keep that is much, much higher, overlooking that area as well.
Just to the north of that, there's another ruined one, correct? Just recapping the notes. The north
Yep, certainly.
east.
So I'll tell you what,
Inner keep.
if you go on the map, are you on the map?
Yeah.
Okay. Does one of you want to share your screen?
I can.
Because that way then, it sees what you see and you don't see what I see, essentially. How do I exit this? It's gone full screen on me and I don't want that.
I just go escape.
There we go. Exit. There we go. Exit full screen. So
I can't see the screen I'm sharing. Can everybody else see it?
I can.
I can see a screen.
I'm just going to erase the corners of Fog of War to show you where the towers are, and you will see little torch lights on those towers. Oh, the share screen's gone. Oh, trying again. You can see light, little glimmers of torch lights from those towers in the distance. And those are the towers that you can see from here. Down here, I'm about to ping. Here is the gate.
Okay.
And here is a barricade that seems to enter into one of the inner walls where it's collapsed over time. This entire section here, appears to be where it was once
It was another tower.
a wall or a tower, but it's all collapsed.
Um,
Where there was a gatehouse, at least.
Does any of it look like it was an actual gate? Like when the building was there, where the actual main entrance would have been?
You can only assume that that bit that has collapsed
Okay.
was the original gatehouse, as you can't, from the angle that you're at, see any other walls that seem to have or used to have any kind of gate.
Okay.
As the night goes on, for just over, I'd say, about an hour, 90 minutes while you're on your own as you see that some lights flicker in and out. You do see movement around the towers. It's hard to make out a pattern from this distance. It's hard to make out any figures from this distance.
Sure.
But you do see that you reckon that some, if not all, the towers are manned, some, if not all the time.
Okay. As I hear them coming through the forest, I'll kind of give them a brief description of what I've observed. I will say,
Ah, friends, come close, have you? Excellent. You found your way. How was your fight?
It was.
No survivors, unfortunately. And I just side-eye
shame.
knick-knack.
Shame. Did not get to question. You found this by chance, perhaps?
We got to question.
There just wasn't any survivors.
It's simply that these two decided to kill him.
I didn't.
Luck. I've heard a saying. Something about omelets and eggs.
Come from eggs?
I think that is it, yes.
Your action have consequences. What Nignab did was unnecessary.
Oh,
People need closure, and unfortunately, killing doesn't bring entirely closure.
Well, we've got the ones in here.
yes, yes. Many guard the towers.
And we can get our friends back.
Hmm.
Is
The
there any way
ones-
you could talk to that little cat from far away?
Too far, I think.
No, I
It was
need
more
links to come back.
character, I think.
DM, I have a question. You meet.
Yes.
Would I remember anything about this this place? Like
It was
layout?
from a time long ago. You've never actually been here. You know it's here. You might have seen it in your travels to here, but you've never visited it. It's historically back when Silverfern, and we're talking centuries ago, was probably a little bit more than just a town. This was here as a defensive measure, a precautionary outpost to look out for those that would mean the town harm or come and try and poach the Silverferns from the Grove, hence its name, Grove Watch Bastion.
Mm.
Maybe they should
But
redo it then.
over the last couple of centuries, it's kind of been left dilapidated. Centuries of peace have meant there's really not been much of a reason for it. And through some times of hardships and not so bountiful summers and some harder years of harvests, the funds and what was needed to maintain it were not available. So it was left to be dilapidated.
My friends,
Security was a bit closer to home.
my friends, are you tired from your battle?
Relatively okay.
Be fine.
Need you rest, or shall we go ahead?
We need a plan.
True,
We
true.
cannot just jump right in, or
Mm.
else all of efforts of tonight will be for naught.
I could always have a look.
You want, yes, scout out, check for other ways. Main gate is to here, and I'll gesture to where the main gate is.
I mean, how much are they expecting somebody to come back?
Don't know. They rode fast, knew their way through the forests. Possible to outrun other guards from Silverfern.
What
Why?
if? Okay, any of you know how to do disguised magic?
I think I've heard of it.
Okay. What if one of them turned up?
Do you want to disguise yourself as one of them to lure
One of
them?
the ones we left over, yes.
That's why you took their clothes.
Could work.
Yeah. And I bring out 2 sets of commoners' outfits that they wore.
Could work.
I also have rope in case one of you's, because I don't think we can make Nazum look like one of them. So Nazum could be prisoner if we want to get in.
I might be a bit too tall for that.
True. So I think it's me and one other. Or it might just be me on my own. Find out where the prisoners are.
I
With
don't think
that,
Well, my idea was find out where they're keeping the prisoners and unlock it, and then we have a lot more people on our side.
Ellie,
Yes.
does the outfits you hold have hoods?
Do they? Luke.
Are we talking about the ones you've scavenged?
Yeah.
I mean, I just stripped 2 people.
Yes.
One of them is
So-
Marius and one of them isn't. Were they any small folk?
Not necessary.
Not necessary, Ellie.
No, just
None of them were small folk. From
no.
what
I'm
you
just
know.
wondering. It's very difficult to make Nazoom look like a humanoid person who's normal. So I just thought stick a hood on him and hope for the best.
How's your balance, Nizum?
Mhm. Not good. However, I can summon a spectral force in the shape of a person.
Okay.
Oh, the thing with the bowls.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
If we have
Not a bad
hood and
idea.
mask,
we can just cover him up, and we'd have an
maybe if
extra
someone
person.
has a spare potato in the ration sack, draw eyes. Everybody has such bad skin.
I do have a thing that might help that. Luke,
Hmm?
I have my makeup set that I use for disguise kits.
Yeah.
Could I just give this guy a face?
You
I
could,
wanna-
if there was a mask,
To
and
just
you
give
were
him
to
like
put
this much.
makeup and mold some clay onto a nose to try and.
Look, I have a disguise kit.
Yeah.
Can I just stick it on an invisible guy and like make him have a
You
face?
would have to make
Have
a
a
check
surface.
because if a conversation were to happen,
There's one
this
guy who
would
can't
be
speak.
up to scrutiny because this face wouldn't be animated and this person wouldn't blink. So
True.
you'd have to roll very well for this to hold up against
Can I make
essentially
it a
taking
deception
a
check?
mannequin and hiding
Well, he's a
somebody
ghost.
inside a mannequin to try and. Yeah, but they're not exactly animate, are they? They're there, but they're not.
Well, it's up to you and how you define the thing, I suppose.
Well, what's the description? Give me the description.
You summon. This spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs a simple task at your command. It's shapeless.
So it's not really humanoid shaped either. It's just like generic,
It's a
weird
force.
air elemental.
Okay.
Well, I could probably like knock together some sort of like framework and it could just carry it over your head.
Hmm.
Like there's woods around here. I'm sure I can get some wood.
We're just going to
Quite easily.
basically make a Muppet.
Are you going? Yeah, are you genuinely trying to 3 kobolds in a trench coat this, but it's just one rat in a trench coat?
One rat, an unseen servant, and some sticks. Yeah.
I mean, if you look, you do what you want to do.
I think
Look,
Ellie, maybe
better.
Judge
I'm
will
just thinking
decide.
I can make myself look like anybody, and I already have Maris in my repertoire.
I will summon the unseen servant when you
Mhm.
go in.
Ellie, maybe you just
Yes.
go in and I will give you my servant to command.
Oh, just have an invisible guy who can help.
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
I think a little magical cat would be really useful about now.
Do they know how to find you? Or are they
No,
going to just turn up to the clearing and then where
then
the
they
other
need
people
No.
are and then just
clearing and
approach?
sat there.
We have given in. I have told them that we would be here. I asked them to hurry.
So do we wait for backup?
In the form of a crystalline cat.
I think we should investigate first.
Okay.
So
Find a way to go in.
Nizum,
I vote the front door.
the people that you've seen, have they all been like human? Can they not see well in the dark?
The Zoom has not been able to see well. Just
All
see
the
the
people that-
torchlights moving.
All the people that we were fighting, did any of them elven? Or were they all
No.
humans? They were all humans.
They were all human.
Probably couldn't see very good in the dark.
If I am close enough, however, I can snuff out all of their light.
Nazum, just a quick reminder on Unseen Servant as well. You'd need to be within 60 feet of it at all times.
Oh, yeah.
Just a reminder.
You know your magic hand. You got a magic hand.
No.
You had magic hand that you had Teely's resting on.
That was Nizoom,
Yeah.
I think. But Nizoom is.
And
in his own
technically, you
world.
don't know that because Ellie wasn't there.
Yeah, shush. We
You're
kind of met
beautiful.
her already. Let's just not concentrate too much about it.
Nizoom.
As long as it doesn't focus and manage major decisions on relatively.
We're just trying to get Pete's attention.
You're
I
on
think.
mute, Nazum.
Pete, you're muted. You may be deafened too.
Sorry, no, I was looking at my spell. Yeah, sorry, I do have Mage Hand, yes.
Well, why don't we just find a bit of the wall that's not like really well within sight of some of the towers, and can you like just tie up a rope on the top and we can just wander up there and climb up there?
How
Mhm.
stealthy are all you guys?
Quiet as a mouse.
Knick knack?
Not.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I got it, but I
Knick-knack.
had a mouthful of pop. Quiet as a rat, maybe.
How stealthy is Knick knack?
Nick, I'm a goblin. I can like be invisible where you want. Where do you want me?
Can you actually turn invisible?
No.
Okay. I didn't think you were that high level. Now, the problem is, what are we going to do with the 7-foot-tall Amazonian?
Yeah, she stands out a little bit.
Who glows in the dark?
Who glows when
I
she
do
wants?
not glow.
When she wants.
I'm sorry, but we were in the
I've-
clearing. You glowed, and then you set fire to arrows that were fired at you. You glow
I've
in the
got-
dark.
I've got
I
more.
can do
like,
that only once a day.
Okay, so
Don't do
she's
it now.
currently the unglowing 7-foot-tall Amazonian. Still real obvious.
I've got more healing grease.
Oh.
Cool.
What is
I
this
don't-
healing grease?
Like I'll reach into a pouch and pull out a handful of basically mucky ass engine grease, like after the oil change. Healing grease.
Ah. Yes, please.
You know, Ellie, I think you rather took me as a prisoner if you were to go in there.
I love Nizoom, but I really don't want to be left alone with Knick knack.
I will have healing
Okay,
grease.
Budgie will be here
Knick-knack.
too.
I just don't trust you on your own.
I mean, nothing ever goes wrong when Knick Knack's left to his own.
So if we all go,
His own
we can't leave
devices.
Nizoom on his own. We
He's
need
never.
somebody
He's
to keep
never.
an eye on Knick knack, and we need somebody to infiltrate.
I will come. I will
Knick
come.
Knack has never ever spiked anybody's food. Never ever blown open and broken entry into a store.
And never
or-
ever committed actual
and
war
never ever
crimes.
committed murder. Yeah, to somebody like he's never done anything out of order when he's left to his own devices.
Mm.
I have 2 different characters in my head, and both of them don't trust Knick knack.
Knick-knack. Which one do I... How do I take the grease?
I'll hand over. You smear it on the wounds.
I do.
No, nothing will happen.
Roll me Constitution.
You get septicemia and die.
Yeah.
Constitution save?
A Constitution saving throw.
How badly injured do you look?
By 2 points I was down. No, now probably more though, because I rolled a 12.
12. That's all right.
Survived Knick Knack's grease.
You won't get an infection.
Come then. Who has rope? I will move the mage hand to get up on the wall.
I Do I have rope? I assume I would have rope. I do. I have 50 foot of hempen rope.
You all should have at least 50 foot of hempen rope. Yes.
Mm.
While they're
will-
doing their talk, can I get changed into Maris's kit?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, Ellie, distract at the front gates while we go in.
What if we tell them what happened?
Yes, you tell them exactly what happened. Heroes
And
from
then
the village.
maybe they'll send some guards out to, like, find out.
Heroes from the village are tracking us down.
Okay. I have an idea, and it might be terrible. I go behind a tree and I come out looking like Maris.
Exactly like Maris.
Close enough. So I look like Maris.
So Ellie goes behind a tree, and
5
how
minutes
long
later, Maris
5
walks
minutes
out.
later, the guy that you brutally murdered approaches from behind the tree.
Okay.
I thought you said you killed them all.
Okay.
Calm down.
Ellie's voice comes out of Maris's throat. One
People
of
call
yous
me
hit
strange.
I asked you if you had disguise magic.
People call me strange still. Now it is strange. You are one man, but talk with another man's voice. Ugh.
Nizum's voice comes out next. Yeah. One of yous hit me.
That voice sounds even worse. Who is that?
One of yous hit me.
I love that Nizum doesn't know what he sounds like. I
One of
love the
yous-
idea of that. It's like when you hear yourself on a phone recording for the first time.
With what?
And you're like, I sound like that.
I just need to look like somebody who's had their head kicked in. You know what? I don't actually need you to hit me. I use my I want to make my disguise kit to make myself look like I've been beat to crap.
Okay, you can do that. Roll me a check.
Deception?
Just roll me a
What's the
Yeah.
disguise kit roll?
Let's say deception. Let's go with deception.
I am lying. $19.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You come out with some wounds on your face that look pretty
Like
convincing.
wounds and like big black eye.
Nothing that's bleeding too much.
I'll go out behind one of the bushes, get some raspberries, and make it look like I've been hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
So, in order of this fancy plan, because I guess you're going to try to distract them, and the boys.
My idea was to just tell them what happened and then be like, "Come help."
I doubt they're going to send help.
Hey, why don't you try and like sort of say we've got injured? I couldn't get away. Well, I got away, but they're like they need some help, so come out, and then we can ambush them, and there'll be less people in here. And then when we come back, there'll be less people to like.
We have to hurry, because while we talk, they organize.
Okay. One of you want to sneak in. I distract the people at the front gate.
Okay, where are we gonna do this mage hand ropey thing? I reckon on either that wall or that wall would be. I mean, we could also do this wall because it's close. Well,
Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Because you froze for a couple of seconds for me.
Oh no, we can all hear you.
Ting,
Yeah.
ting.
So we either go straight up to the wall in front of us, round to the back, although there's a lot of towers up there that we would need to avoid, or over this side, which will give us a decent side away from some of the towers.
We need to get in. You and Nezim. Fuck's sake.
As you're having this conversation, the day is getting it is starting to get lighter. The sky gets that very low, like lilac color.
We should go.
Go
Come on,
in or
home.
leave.
Go in.
Okay.
So
So
what's the
Nezim and
plan,
Knick-Knack.
guys?
I distract the people at the front gate. They infiltrate their own way.
I cannot.
You can climb up
Go
on the
with
wall.
them.
No, I am not sneaky.
You'll be
D-
fine.
I
DM,
have a -1.
So what?
I have a +5. I have a +5 to stealth and a +9 to deception.
We'll
This
be
is like
fine.
my whole thing.
Well, you can keep Pudgy company because he's not really going to be climbing up a wall.
I suppose you could always tell the guards what's happening when they show up.
Come, let's go.
Don't shoot Maris.
I would
Oh.
like to make a perception check that you asked me to make earlier, DM, if that's okay,
Yes, please.
before we go in.
I would like to try and sneak up to one of the walls.
That's a 13. Again.
Nothing really different. You
Mhm.
don't gather any more information than what you gathered earlier.
Oh.
So he's sneaking to the wall. So I guess I
Um,
deliberately make myself hyperventilate.
I will set Pudgy to guard Luck because he's not going to be climbing up walls with me.
Okay.
And
So-
I think
Good
me and
luck. Just keep Pudgy with you when you move your token.
Knick-Knack and Nazum are heading for that, trying to sneak round the sort of western towers, try and
Which-
pass a tower. Are we going that way round, past the west?
I think we either want. Oh no, not that's. I think we either want to sort of try and climb up there.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah, I think.
What do you think?
I'm just worried about that barricade that's
Okay.
there.
On your approach,
Yeah, we come up
as
to the
you
wall and try and
start
kind of.
walking up the hill.
Yeah.
Luck, you see these three individuals on the towers looking out.
Ellie, go distract them now. She's
Sorry,
going
I'm
to go
stuttering.
behind. Yeah, Luck is going to go hide behind the tree.
I deliberately make myself hyperventilate, like, and then just start running out of the trees.
Okay.
Like a
so
bat out of hell.
You're running up the hill towards where? The main gate?
The front gates.
The front gates. So
Did
you're
you
heading
change
over
your
here.
clothes?
Yeah,
Yes. So you're,
I stripped
you're heading
Maris.
over here.
there's just a naked corpse in the woods somewhere.
So you're heading over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so start moving your tokens
just-
then, folks. To
Oh,
to
on the
represent
You
where
wrong
you're
want
going.
us to
tab.
roll stealth?
For those of you that are trying to be sneaky, I would like stealth rolls, please.
Woo!
Towards this guy. But I'm probably like here.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
the
walking
main,
towards
this is
front
the
gate.
main gate. This is the gate that's been created, and this is a barricade.
Okay,
And
so
you've
I'm
just
heading
made
like
up to the hill here.
wrong thing. 1 sec.
Okay.
I keep forgetting which tab I'm on. Like towards that gate.
Eddie,
Okay.
he's going. Let's go.
Right. Stealth check rolls, please, for those that are stealthing.
16.
And
16.
11.
Ooh. Okay. Right.
I don't like that animation. It keeps freaking me out. Has anybody else got the D&D Beyond app?
What?
Yeah.
Is that the weird Ripley thing?
Yeah, that's doing my head in.
What Ripley thing?
Oh, if you do it on the app, it kind of does this ripple look down all the table frames.
Yeah, it's,
that's new, isn't it? They've done that recently.
it's like you're pressing the buttons. I'm like, oh, I didn't make that check. And then I'm like, oh, it's not me.
Yeah, when you've got your skills.
Yeah. Don't like that. That's annoying. It's unnecessary.
I rarely actually use the app. I tend to use it as a web browser.
I do,
Yeah,
but
I don't use the app
it's
either.
been being weird on my phone for some reason. Sorry. Yeah, we run up.
Ellie,
Yes.
as you approach, do you call out or say anything?
Help. Help.
Discard here. You see that they kind of walk up to the edge of the wall and they lean
Sounding
over.
like
They
Maris. I
look
can't
down
do
to you and
voices on it.
you see them draw a bow, and then they go to aim it up and then they kind of lower it
Just like-
again, recognizing the form of Maris. Maris, where are the others? What are you doing?
You just the new guards. They. Oh God.
Where the rest?
Gone.
What do you mean gone?
And I get that blanched face that people get when they can't really say dead and go gone, gone.
And you see them turn around behind them and they start calling down.
And he just drops to his knees.
You can't quite hear what they make out as they turn around and they're shouting it in the other direction, and they turn back up to you. You see them look at you, and then you see them turn their head, and they clock Knick-Knack and the Zoom
Oh God.
Shit.
over here. And they turn back to you and they go, quickly get inside, they're behind you. And you start to see them kind of duck down, and you hear some cranking, and this gate starts to open.
Okay, so there's no one looking currently. Like here, there's nobody looking.
The Amazon.
This person here seems to be preoccupied
Very aware.
with the gate, opening the gate.
Okay.
They're very aware. They've just called out, and these two individuals
Instead of
immediately
sneaking,
start
you're helping
looking
me.
over to this side here. So Knick-Knack and Nazum suddenly get the attention of these two, while this one is busy doing the gate.
Okay, so there's
Do-
no one looking like here or here or like
Not
in
currently, no. All the attention is currently on Knick-Knack and Nazum, and the other person here at the gate that's opening the gate.
Okay. Do you think that if I run about here, I could go above the barricade here?
Above the barricade, you'd have to make some checks to get around that barricade. That barricade is built to keep people out.
Okay. But yeah, as Luck is going to take Pudgy and why can't I move my token?
Have you were pinging? Click the ping thing again. Make sure.
You need to go
marked.
on the token button to.
No,
Ah,
if you,
there you go. So yeah, she's going to run about here and grab Pudgy, like pressing against the wall and waiting for the signal from Heli. That's
Are you doing this stealthily, or are you sprinting up to here?
I mean, there's a lot of confusion, so
But it's an
You're
empty
hoping they just don't
field.
notice.
I would still like a stealth check to
Oh.
see whether you manage to avoid drawing any attention away from these two that have already got the attention.
would you say I have advantage?
No.
It's an open field,
It
and
is an
you're up a
open
hill.
field. There is no cover. You are running up a hill to the main gate, which is being opened for one of their own.
and they think they're being
They are
pursued.
currently distracted by Nazum and Knick-Knack. I would say you would normally have disadvantage, but you are getting a straight roll because of Knick-Knack and Nazum.
We're helping.
Exactly. That's what I said,
Ah!
Knick-Knack. Let's go.
11.
And yeah.
That's what I got.
I will.
Yep, you manage to, you think, unseen so far and unnoticed, you sprint up to this side of the wall. At this point, the gate. Sorry, I need to keep putting ping on rather than just saying this side of the wall. You manage to get up to where you are. Ellie, this gate is now half open. You continue to hear the
I
of
run
chains being
underneath it.
moved. It's not like a portcullis that's opening like this. It's a gate. It's like a large metal and wooden enforced gate that's opening that way, and it's kind of slowly gone like that.
Okay, I run towards the front of the gate.
Okay, do you go inside?
I need to remember the fact that this is an actual like thing that I have. Like that way.
Yep. Okay, so you're moving in. I'm just going to remove
Can't.
some of the fog of war for you.
No, I'm
Well, I can't do it just for you. It will be for everyone.
Do you say I have time to go in?
You would have time. It's just whether you plan on being unseen. As you make your way in, Ellie. Sorry, I'm just checking distances on some of this. Yep. You see at the further north tower another guard that is now at the top of that tower with a bow drawn, pointing down towards the gate, sees you run in, is holding their fire. Meanwhile, these two guards draw the bows and are going to take some shots at Nazum and Knick-Knack.
We still have to roll initiative because we're not surprised because we had eyes to them.
Yeah, it's not. Yes, we are going to roll some initiative here, but we're only going to roll initiative between
Us four.
you four right now.
Okay, doing it. Oh, Nazim's rolling a kapoo. 9 for Nazim.
This one's meant to be good at that. 5 and 2. 5 and a 2. Okay, so these two, you see them go to draw arrows, and like you see it in slow motion happening as they lift up their bows, and you see them both coming to pull back and start to aim at you. Sorry, I just need to write that down somewhere.
Do you want me to do it? I got pen and paper.
Yes, if you can just write that initiative order down for me. I haven't got a pen.
5,
That's
2.
what happens when you rely on all your encounters being in an encounter builder. Right.
Knick-Knack, what did you get?
I got 16.
16. So which one was 9? So which was 5? DM?
So 5 was up here on the main tower. Oh, thank you. I love you so much. Magic pen. Right.
And guard F. And guard F was the 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. I got it for you, bud.
So yeah, top in the inner tower, the very, very top, you've got the one that was 5 and the one on the edge here got 2.
2. Yeah, I got it. I've written it down. All got it for you, buddy.
Cool. Right. Okay. Who got higher out of the two of you? Sorry.
Mr. Knick-Knack.
Knick-Knack.
Okay. So I pull out what looks kind of like a laser pointer.
What's your nickname?
You up?
She's just read the name, what got me at the beginning.
It was an accident.
Sorry.
Accident.
Matt, I think you need to put air quotes around that one. Accident.
No, the AI fully bought my story.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Excellent.
till AI is used to judge court cases.
Oh
It was an
Innocent.
accident.
So
Innocent.
I would like to laser point at this torch. Oh, hang on. I'm not on the right screen. I'm on the shared screen.
Yeah, I'll keep doing that.
I would like to laser point at this torch there. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're
find
saying.
Archer.
Yeah, this one here, yeah.
And then I want to do a whipping motion with it, and I would like to catapult it 90 feet in the other direction. Ideally, hit the archer in the back of the head.
Okay.
Can he make a DC 15 deck save as I cast catapult on his torch?
Oh boy.
Oh, I rolled a natural 15 on the dice.
Wait,
Okay.
on the torch?
Yeah.
The one he's holding or the one he's next to him?
just on the
like
wall.
They're,
clipped
they're
on the
not
wall.
they're not being held, these torches. These torches are in place.
They're archers. They're going to have 2 hands free.
Well, it's just gonna wing off 90 feet that way because he ducks and the torch flies past
Don't you
his
take
So
half
no half
damage
damage
or
or
anything?
anything, it's just
No,
completely.
it hits things in a line. So if there was more people in a line, they would have all had
So
to
when
make.
we say in a line,
Well, I'm assuming two stories above us.
I'm thinking 90 feet in a line.
Yeah, what I mean is he's 2 stories out above us.
Yep, true.
So it's going to go whizzing over. So it might drop. It might drop sort of down.
It'll land behind you. It'll clear.
Yeah,
you
it may
completely,
drop
not-
sort
It's
of
gonna
somewhere down.
it's gonna land here.
It'll completely clear you. That's all right. I won't make any. Make
It's
you
either
make
that or
any
I'm going to throw it
saves
into
for
the forest and set fire to the forest.
Please don't. Please don't do that. No, it's too far away, the forest, at this point. Okay, yeah. So you've launched this torch
just
from
goes,
behind. They hear like a rummaging as this torch is being like forcefully like shaken from its fastening, and they turn around and they just see it like this light, this flame coming towards them, and they just go whoa, and it goes, and you just see this torch flying through the air into the overhead.
And then I will basically sort of try and hug the wall and get the rope ready so Nazum can do his rope trick.
Okay, so that's your turn.
That'll be me.
Okay, I would like to.
Why is someone preparing a fireball?
Oh god.
I would like to cast on the corner of that wall. I cast darkness.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Hit me now, you fucker.
Yeah. Okay. You cast darkness. I don't think they even make a save or anything, do they? They're just in the darkness.
They're in darkness. That means they cannot see
They
a
cannot
thing.
see a thing. Okay.
Oh no! Oh yeah. Yeah, I cast it to take out both those guys. I cast it on the corner there, like on a brick on the
Yep.
corner. Okay, because I'm not
It
casting.
would. The problem being here, you will have to pick. What's the size of darkness?
15 feet.
Is it like a globe?
Sphere. Yeah.
It's a sphere. Okay, 15-foot sphere.
Yeah.
I would say you can get one, you can't get the other because the other tower is significantly higher than the other one below it.
Okay, then in that case, I will do the same thing, but I will cast it directly on this guy.
Okay.
I will cast it on his. What is he wearing?
What is the archer wearing? They are wearing some kind of leather mail. There doesn't seem to be any kind of like chain mail or anything like that. It all seems to be leather. And
Cool.
like thick padding.
I'll cast it on his like. I'll cast it on his jacket.
Yeah, you'll cast it on them. Yeah, what they're
Yeah.
wearing.
So
Okay.
that'll take out one.
Okay. Right.
And that's my action, and then
Yeah.
my bonus will be to don't think I can do very much right now because I pretty spent. How high is this wall?
This wall.
Yeah, they were at.
Sorry, the one you're at?
Yeah.
Okay, I would say that one is about 50 feet high.
50 or 15?
50.
50. Okay. Then I will do nothing because I can't. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So the archer draws its bow, got darkness, and just fires a shot off into the darkness. Now I believe it's just going to be at disadvantage, is it not?
Yeah, you can't see the target.
It can't see the target. Okay, so rather than me rolling at disadvantage, because I can't see you, it knows where you were before the darkness happened.
Mm-hmm.
So an arrow is going to fire it. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw at advantage
Okay.
to avoid this arrow rather than me rolling to hit.
Is that one of us, both of us?
It's going at the zoom.
Dexterity saving throw coming up.
With
That is a
advantage.
16 on the first roll, and a pop. Not 20 second roll.
Okay, cool. This arrow just goes sailing past you, and then you just start to hear going, "What the fuck? What is this? What is going on?" And
I will take the
just hear some
arrow out of the
fumbling.
ground as it lands beside me.
And
Put
then
it
you
out.
just hear some fumbling in the tower. Quickly after, the other guard takes a shot. This one is going at you, Knick-Knack. Bum, 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 bum. What's your AC?
16.
Oh, well, the 14 on the dice plus 3. Oh, actually, how far away are you?
Cast shield.
60. I
How
can't.
far
I'm out
away
of
are you? Because I might have to roll this again. Yeah, you're too far away. I'm rolling
Someone
this
you
at
would have by
disadvantage.
now.
61 feet.
I miss with an 11 because I'm rolling at disadvantage because of how far away you are.
That's tactics for you.
Yep. So you are.
If you'd been the other
another
side of
arrow
the zoom.
goes sailing past. One is fumbling about in the darkness, and one is just like, "What? Run! They're behind you! Run!" And they're firing arrows at the two of you. Ellie,
Yes.
you make your way inside. Oh no, I'm making more fog there rather than erasing it. You see a large staircase. It looks relatively small on here, but it is much larger. I couldn't figure out how to make
Can we see
a
that
large
guard or
staircase
not?
looking
The
down
one who's just underneath the fog of
without
war
using a
thing.
plot of space. Sorry?
There's a guard that's just in front of Luck. Can we see that one, or is it still underneath? It was
So they're
visible and then
ducked
it wasn't.
down. You can't see them from your angle because you're looking straight up from the bottom of a wall at a tower at somebody that's inside. So you can't see them. You know somebody was there because they were now they're opening the gate somehow, but you can't see them. And you see a big set of stairs on your left-hand side. In front of you, you see a long hallway with the walls up around the side, going around the corner, and you see another set of like a large ladder kind of stairway that goes up to one of the towers up in the northwestern corner.
So I know there's 4 so far. I'm counting guards.
Okay.
I think Luck wants to try something.
Are you
Just
going to
standing
do
there
anything?
patiently smiling at
Are
me.
you going to do anything while you're here,
Going
Ellie? Are you going to move forward, or
to move forwards in there and be a guard.
you're going to move forwards in there? Okay.
1 second. I am heading towards this dude.
Okay, so you're going to start making your way up the stairs. The stairs are considerably larger than they are there for the sake of this map.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
understand.
So you start making your way up the stairs. This guard at the top, over here.
I have
always
a
pins-
90 feet if I leg it.
Okay, you can leg it. You can get mostly up, and then I'll remove some more fog of war as you make your way through.
No problem.
This guy at the top, as you've made your way in, goes, he's in, close the gate, he's in. And as you run further in, we'll remove some more fog of war. Let me get my ruler out. So we're here. Let's do 60 feet of vision, shall we? So I'm going to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. That's going to reveal quite a lot. Let me just check. Oh, no, a little bit more.
So far, there's still only 4.
And you see on the top of another tower, another guard, with their bow aimed down from the top over the other wall, keeping an eye on
You
this
know those
passage
towers?
here, as they cannot quite get a line of sight on the gate. Luck.
Mm.
Yes, sorry, Jack, you were about to ask a question.
You know those guard towers? Can you see each other from each one?
The people from the top ones can see each other.
Okay.
And they can see the ones below quite easily. So it depends on which tower. So
I
you've
was
got to remember
wondering.
perspective from their angle. So, for instance,
Let me explain my plan. It'll make it much simpler.
well, this person wouldn't be able to see this person because there's this tower in the way. This person would be able to see this person. This person would be able to see
Oh, there's
this
another
person.
guard
This
at the
person
top
would be able to see
left
this person.
as well.
Oh, I just avoid. Yes, I've just revealed that, haven't I? Whoops. Yes. Yeah, I might as well let you see them now. Yes, there's another guard up there as well. Whoops.
Okay. Can you
That's
make
me
them
forgetting
visible?
what you can see and what I can. Yep, there we go. There's another guard there that you can see.
Yeah. Have you also noticed they're all C, D, E, and F, which would suggest there is an A and a B.
Look, I had to have a system of something to track all these guys. I'm sorry. You never know. I might have just randomly assigned them letters. There might not be an E or a H.
See,
or a
that's why you have a
E or-
fantasy name generator. You can't figure it out that way.
Yeah, I know, but man, trying to keep track of all these random names, man, it's how Pete does it. I don't know.
He has notes.
So do I. So do I. Anyway, luck.
Okay.
Consummate professionals, both of us.
I have a
Luke, right?
plan.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I have a plan. That, if you allow me, DM, to roll for persuasion, because what Luck is going to do, basically, she's going to start shouting for Harris. Was it
Maris.
Maris.
For Maris to keep running. They're just behind. They almost caught up with us. Keep running,
No,
stay inside.
It's not going to be persuasion. That's going to be deception.
Deception!
You're lying.
You are lying.
No, technically not, because they are
You are
right behind
lying.
us.
If it's not
I'm
deception,
sorry,
it's
but-
performance, but it's definitely not persuasion. I'm sorry. Because you are trying to convince them of something that you are not well intentioned of.
Arguably, we are just behind them.
Yeah, that is true.
That is semantics, and that is not the message she is trying to perceive to these people.
Yeah.
She's trying to see that she was on.
Join the other
Maris's
side.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I'm on Harris' side. Has side.
Yes, but they don't know that.
Okay, it goes.
So it's
Just-
very difficult to pretend to be a guard when I offered you the outfit and you turned it down.
I didn't turn it out. Wait, also, I ditched the cloak, by the way.
You ditched the light up. Well, it doesn't matter now. The sun's coming up, so the light starts to fade on them all.
I'm
But,
not
I ditched,
wearing
I
any of
ditched
my
it, so
guard
like
stuff.
I'm not. I don't have a guard.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, you don't have a
Silverfern.
guard cloak on. Okay.
Okay, so here goes deception.
Yeah. 21. Very nice.
And she's going to run with the pug at the door. Like hands kind of
Perfect.
inevident because she's holding Pudgy like
But you look so obvious.
This person
It'll kick off the second you show up.
it's fine.
This person is going to start closing the gate again. So you see them pulling on a chain
Mhm.
as you've made your way up there, Ellie. They start now pulling on the other chain to start closing it back. You hear this guard shout out to you, Maris. Maris, there's somebody coming through the gate. There's a big woman coming through the gate. What should I do? Friend, foe, what's going on?
Do they not know luck? Aren't they from the town?
Some of them.
They know you.
Not everybody knows luck.
Okay.
Does everybody in your town, in your local area, know you?
No, but I'm not a 7-foot tall angel from God.
True.
I have white hair. And
I'm just
blue
a weird
eyes.
autistic man, and quite a few people know me. I'm the weird autistic man with the birds.
True.
Like
But
I have Pudgy in my head. Like I'm
the
lifting
question is
my
still the
hands.
same.
Ellie, save me.
Who are they? She helped.
So you're just shouting out, she helped. She helped.
Yeah.
The bow is still held tentatively towards luck, but a shot is not fired. Nazum,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Ah.
I will. So this person is now silenced.
She
These
was in
walls-
the town. She helped.
I will hold my action, which is to get the rope from Knick Knack and then mage hand it up onto the wall.
Okay, cool. Knick-knack.
I got the rope ready last time, and yeah,
So you're going to give the rope to Nazum,
Oh, hold on.
And-
Did you say
Mage
these
hand
walls
it.
are 50 feet though?
50
Yeah.
feet high, yeah.
I think I can only send my mage hand 30 feet, can't I? Or 60 feet.
Well, you could start, they could hold the rope, you could start climbing it, and then it could move up.
what the 5 foot, the
Next.
5 pound limit rope carry.
Is it £5 limit, is it?
10
Yeah.
pounds.
£10.
might be 10.
Oh dear.
Okay.
This might not be a very good idea.
We didn't know the walls were so high, or else it would have been a great idea.
I would say that you've taken both of your ropes and tied them together because you know how tall these walls are in
But
retrospect.
it's the range of the mage hand is the problem. The mage hand can get
Well,
to
the
the top.
mage hand can only go up 30 feet. You thought
Yeah.
you might have
It's
some
30 foot
time.
around, isn't
Play
it? I
quietly
thought it had a
and give yourself
movement.
time to get even higher.
Is it? Oh no, yeah, it's
Does it have to be
30
within 30 feet of you?
I cast it 30 feet up and then I move it 30 feet to get to the top and tie
Okay,
it up.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, there we go. There's always a way. Right.
No,
Like, does he have like a
Well-
maximum range, or is it like a? I
No.
don't know how this works.
I think
just-
the maximum range is 60 feet on mage hand away from you.
I ain't got a clue.
I don't have it prepared on Knick-Knack, so I can't
it's
help.
fine. It's
Um,
30 feet and 30 feet.
Either way, I like the idea. We're all cool. We're going with it.
And then Knick-Knack is going to goblin bonus action hide against the wall, try and get out of sight.
Against the flat wall.
Well, basically, unless he hangs out the thing,
He's a very small man.
Yeah. If I'm like two and a bit feet tall,
Okay, I'm going to say you can attempt a stealth roll with disadvantage.
Because they've seen you. We're in
Because
plain sight.
you have been seen. You are not hiding behind anything. You are literally doing this against a wall.
yes. It's unless he sort of leans out the window to see me, there should be wall in
At
the
a
way.
height, they're also at a height from a protruding tower. So
It was more getting more cover than anything, but yeah.
I don't think there's really any cover against a flat wall. But please roll me a stealth check with disadvantage. Okay, so the
What he's
first
trying
one's
to
a
get at
7.
is this.
What?
Tower. Man on tower. I think what he's trying to get at is just this. Like, if he's here, he knows see him.
Yeah, but the tower is level with the wall, right? And if the tower is higher than the wall,
like, that's his concept. It's like, if I'm just here, he knows see me.
So, unfortunately, Knack, you just
I rolled a
do
1.
this.
It doesn't matter.
You do this, and it's like a big bit of rope just dangling around in front of your face.
Nazuma says, "Up the rope."
You've got movement. You can move up the rope if you wish, Knack.
Well, no, because at the moment the mage hand's holding the rope. So if I try and climb it,
True.
Can't
The
carry
mage
the
hand
weight.
needs to tie it. The mage hand needs to tie it to something secure.
Yeah.
Oh, can it not move and perform an action?
It can.
Which is what it was intending to do.
Okay, cool. Yep. So the mage hand at the top has tied the rope to something. What it deems secure.
Whatever a sentient hand deems secure.
Exactly. It's just following orders. Securities.
I love this
find
fucking
out.
game.
Knack, are you going to use some movement?
If the rope looks like it might be secured, I will attempt to climb.
Yeah, it appears to be secured.
Too hot.
So we'll do that.
Okay. So it's half movement to climb.
Okay.
Unless you have a climbing speed.
I do not have a climbing speed, I do believe.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with half movement to climb. So I think those are the rules.
I can
I could be
dash,
wrong.
so
It makes sense for now. Let's roll with that.
30 feet up. Because I can dash.
Rules in D&D are like the Pirates Code in Pirates of the Caribbean. They're more like guidelines.
Yeah, exactly. So 30 feet up the rope, you've made it just over halfway up the first wall. This archer up here you cannot see. You don't know what they do. I'm going to click on them and I'm going to turn them invisible again. Because they've gone poof in the darkness.
But we would see a massive ball of moving darkness traveling around because I cast it.
Big movement of because you cast it centrally on them.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
you see a 15-foot ball. If you can move by 15 foot
overlay, I can move the overlay, and
yeah,
I can move. Can I move them at the same time?
Shift, maybe. Hold shift.
No, it's not that clever, I'm afraid. So I'll move them one at a time. So you see,
this guy's not running in blindness. Has he got to go down any stairs?
Oh.
In dark.
Dexterity
saving throws.
Just wondering. Just saying, DM.
Yes. One day I'm going to do a game where everybody's a fighter and there's no fucking magic.
There is actually.
I think everyone should start as a bard.
Yeah.
Level 1 bard, first class, and then you can.
God, I can't amount. Fuck me, a natural 2.
Yes, take out the guards through clumsiness.
You just hear a no! And
I'm dead.
The Zoom cackles, well.
That is a ladder and stair of an additional 50 feet. So that's 5d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, he might die.
6, 7, 13, 17,
Mm.
18 damage. As
Easily
this
dead.
individual. Well, you no longer see what's going on. You don't see even any darkness because it's down below inside the keep.
I just
Let me
hear like
just-
some bones snap,
let me just
and
do some
Nazum giggles
damage.
insanely.
17 damage to that one. Okay, lovely. Right. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Right, okay. And then this other guard here is going to take a shot at you two while you're climbing the rope, and it is going to go for odds. It's Nazum, evens it's Knick-Knack. It's Nazum.
No point is Knick-Knack ever even.
Natural 20.
Oh,
So that is
That hits.
I'd like to think so. I'd be very concerned if it doesn't. So unfortunately, however, I'm rolling at disadvantage because of how far you're away. So I still have to roll again. Fucking bastards. Natural 1. I'm not even joking.
duality of a
I'm
man.
not even joking. I've rolled a natural 20, followed by a natural 1. Because of how far away you are, this guy is rolling at disadvantage because he only has a fucking 20-foot range. At range, who decided to put him on a tower is a fucking idiot. Stupid DM.
But what's he shooting with a 20-foot range?
Crossbow.
Hand crossbow?
Hand crossbow, I imagine.
20-foot range is what this guy's got, according to his stat block.
Why I
Ooh.
didn't throw my dart, because that's only got a 20-foot base range.
So yeah, I'm just going with the stat blocks.
Mhm.
Um,
We don't need to know the ins and outs. We just need you can kill
Exactly.
people using darkness now.
it worked. Yeah, especially people that are up some stairs. Turn around and flee and fall down, thinking they're going to get out of the darkness when actually the darkness is on them. Right. Are you marking them off? Are you?
By the way,
Yep,
this
so
is
another
an
arrow
in-character
goes
thing.
flying past. Not
Just
a problem. There's a little notebook scratch.
no, just in her head, you just hear, ah, pfft, and she's like, 1. She's like, 5.
Back to Ellie. Ellie, you are making your way up this guard tower. This one is up about another 50 feet. So you're going up these wooden stair ladders to go up. You used 60 feet from where you were to come up these stairs around the corner. So with another dash, you could probably make it to the top.
Okay.
Where this other guardsman is closing the gate. And this gate is almost closed. As Luck has made her way in.
Is she in the building now?
I
Luck has
mean,
made her way in. Luck has moved inside.
Okay. From this guardsman, does the other guardsman see me? On the other tower?
No.
Okay.
Not if you like ducked down. Kind of.
No, as in, could how can I ping this?
Is there line of sight?
Can
Between-
Which
this
one are you talking
guy?
about? That one can see, yeah.
Yeah.
This one can't, but this one definitely can.
Wondering if I could kill that guy and this guy no see.
That guy see. That guy would see. This guy
Dang
would
it.
definitely see.
I do
You are
something.
within range that they would see.
Can
All the
do
attention is over that way at the moment for those.
Any?
Is there anything else you want to do, Ellie? We're in a loose initiative order here, so
Think of anything? I'd rather not take up everyone else's time thinking.
that's right. Luck.
Just Luck's trying to help you here. She's has her hands in the air, like showing that she's no threat, and she's going to make her way about here, so
Okay,
everyone
there is a
can see.
large staircase that goes upwards into the inner sanctum, the inner bastion, that goes upwards about another 25 feet up.
She's basically trying to grab as much attention from this guy, and
Yeah, those
potentially
two,
people
those,
that are here.
yeah, I think as you move into that space, you definitely have attention of those people because they see a friendly and then they see somebody who's not potentially friendly, but they're not sure. But Maris has said they're friendly, but at the same time they're like, well, hold on, we don't know who this person is. It's a stranger kind of thing, but at the same time we kind of recognize them.
But yeah, she's having a hand in the air, like pudging on one side, trying that, showing like turning, even showing that she has no weapon whatsoever. So she's cool.
Okay, so you're just kind of just being like, I'm cool, I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah.
Right, Ellie, anything?
While they're paying attention to look,
Okay.
could I try and take out the one I'm standing next to?
Yeah.
To sneak attack this guy.
Sure. Yeah, they're busy going.
Okay. Now I'm going to roll for an attack before I mention anything.
Quick, help me with the gate.
Of course. Here to help. And I start getting the gate with one hand. From behind him, I like put one hand over the top of him.
Yeah.
And I want to roll to an attack first before I do anything.
Yep.
Would a 24 hit?
24 definitely hits.
Would he count as a surprise for sneak attack? Because he thinks he's a friend.
Yeah.
Would this count as sneak attack? Because he's not expecting Maris to stab him in the
This would
back.
count as sneak attack. This would be with advantage. You are surprising this person. You are behind them. They are unaware of you attempting to attack them. They think you're friendly.
So it's...
Would you like
24.
to roll again to see if you get a natural 20?
I rolled 24 was the highest.
No, but did you roll a natural 20?
No.
Do you want to roll again to see if you do get a natural 20?
I already rolled twice. Wouldn't that not be rule? Not would it be kind of cheating?
He already rolled twice.
Oh, you already rolled with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just rolled
that's fine.
twice instead of hitting the with advantage part.
No, that's fine. So how much damage?
So it's... $13.
13 damage. On which one is that? I can't tell.
The one I'm standing next to.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
God.
God C.
See.
God C. God C. Where are you? How much damage was that? Sorry.
13.
13. Yeah, they're dead.
Critically average.
You reach down. Was that the stiletto dagger? I see.
Yes.
So you reach down and you.
Can I just... You see him,
You tell
and
me
then he's like...
Tell me how
you
you kill,
like-
dispatch this guard. That's currently.
And it's like as he goes, he like goes underneath his wrist, and it's like, you know, like almost like an ice pick.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, yeah, here to help, and it just gets him under the ribs.
Just.
Nah, I literally just do this, just drop him.
And there's a little bit of wriggling, and then it's kind of just over rather quickly. And this person is.
And I turn him over and I look at his face.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand up and I'm him pulling at the gate.
Oh. So immediately take the face of this guy.
I just look at him and be like, you, cool.
And then there's a body just slumped at your feet. Okay. And from this angle as well. But once they're prone, it would be pretty difficult for the guards on the other tower to see, because it's kind of encased, this tower.
And if that's not a thing, I could always just throw a blanket on him.
Okay, cool. All right. Nizum.
Yes.
Mage Hand has tied a thing. I will attempt to make a dash action, I believe, to try and
Okay, to get 30
climb
feet up.
up here. But I will combine it with something else.
Okay.
So I would like to use one of my racial features,
Mm-hmm.
which is to hop.
To hop.
To hop.
So are you going to kind of hop upwards to get some extra distance, and then use your remaining and
As
your
a
extra
bonus
distance to
action,
move
I
further
can
up?
top 10 feet. So I will hop 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
grab on, and then go 30 feet. So I'm 10 foot below the top
So
lip.
you're 40 feet up, 10 foot below the top of this wall, or the battlements of this wall. Okay,
Yes.
lovely. Anything you'd like to do while you are now holding onto this rope?
I've had to use my action to dash, and
Okay,
it's a
I
bonus
see.
and it's a bonus action to use
Okay,
the
lovely.
rabbit hop.
Wonderful. Knick-knack.
So I am also going to have to use my action to dash, which means when I get to the top of the rope, I
Yep.
make it. I have used 10 foot, so I have 20 foot left.
Mm-hmm.
You're
So
on the
what-
battlement.
Top of the
Whoop.
wall.
So you're on top on the battlements.
So it kind of depends on what's up there when I get up there.
So you're on the
What
wall.
do we
I will
see?
clear some fog.
Can you guys hear that pen sound? If you can, tell me.
I'm just going to remove all that and all that. And that's what you can see so far from here. You can see another corridor between the two walls and the barricade along the bottom. And it
Does that
goes around
sort of
the corner
slope
further.
down towards the barricade there, DM?
Yes, so it's like that. So the
It tapers
corridor
downwards.
on the inside kind of tapers down, and
Perfect.
as it goes along and upwards, it's got a larger gradient going all
Yeah.
the way up and around
Perfect.
the central keep.
So am I on a wall with a 50-foot drop, or is there a massive loop around it? So what's
You're on top of a wall with a 50-foot drop one side and a 50-foot drop the other, and a very narrow walkway
I think
on top of the wall with large battlement stones. But it doesn't seem to be like, it's not like Minas Tirith or Helm's Deep where like battlements like that.
so
so. This is the walkway. This is the
Yeah,
walkway,
the stone on top is very much the walkway.
and then this is the down bit. How do I ping? Why isn't it let me ping?
Yeah, when you put the ping tool on, it immediately goes to the draw the line thing.
Oh, out of interest.
So this is down inside. This is the corridor inside,
Yeah.
and then on top here is the battlements.
Is that pinging on my thing? Is it?
Yes, there's an army of pings where I'm. Yeah.
So on the ping tool, there's a point tool which does this. If you click and drag.
Okay.
And
that
then
little
the one
bit
that looks
of
like
rock,
a target thing that does the whole thing. There you go.
how big is that rock? Is that big enough to hide behind, take cover behind?
Yeah.
I would like to do that then, please.
Okay, no problem. You go up and you take cover behind the rock.
And that will be me.
Okay, lovely. You don't hear anything from the other guardsmen that plunged into darkness down inside the keep. But this guard is going to take another shot at you.
At who?
And they're kind of just frantically. This one's going to be at you, Nizum, because you're the only person they can see. And they rolled a 4, so no. Another arrow. They kind of seem to be a bit like the fuck, like just taken a bit like they were expecting, like if somebody was to come and try and attack, they felt like they'd have seen them coming a mile off, but you seem to have just gotten up and you're just there. And yeah, no.
I've got the other one's arrow in my teeth
Okay.
as I'm climbing up.
as the arrow clatters off the stonework and goes somewhere down into the main corridor in between the walls. Right. Luck.
I am still staying in view of at least one of them. I'm going to go up, well, here. Spudgy, thank you very much. And
Okay.
look around, trying to.
So just a reminder that was 25 feet to come up the stairs. So those stairs that you've just come up of would have been 25 feet.
Okay.
So any movement would have gotten here unless you dashed.
So we're moving back, or are you dashing? Well, Pudgy has more movement. He's got a 40-foot movement.
Yeah. So you, at the moment, with your speed, you'd like normal walk speed, you'd have gotten to here. Just because those stairs count as 25 feet.
Pudgy can get a little bit ahead.
Okay.
So you can get the jump.
Everything else is 5 feet as normal based on the ruler.
Yeah, I'm
once
just
you're
going
in this
to.
space.
So, hold on. Top of the stairs would be here. Oh, yeah, 5 feet here.
And then then those stair kind of looking ladders are kind of like a 50-foot up to the top of the wall.
Do I see what's here?
Not from there, you don't.
So it's like dropping?
Yeah, this is the thing. We're working on vision here, so it depends on how far people can. I mean, how far can you see things realistically? Light is coming up. Oh, you know what?
There are
The horizon.
torches
Yes, there
around
are
as well.
torches. Fuck it, let's just do it. You're inside now. You can see in here.
Oh.
You see a big ball
Blob of darkness
down at the far end. It is at this point that you see clambering out of a tent at the top. Guard here.
Oh.
And then you see an individual clamber out of the far tent further down the side, but you can't quite make out them just yet from this distance. It's they're kind of half in darkness, half not.
Okay. She's going to look up towards Ellie.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Ellie's gone.
yeah, no, the.
Maris is gone.
Thank you.
Maris is gone. Maris is just.
but
Maris is nowhere.
Where's Maris?
The guard seed look beat up.
You know the guy. Do you know the
Because
guy
Jack changed into the
makeup.
guard.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Jack
changed into one of the guards.
guards.
But you also make up you to look
True.
like.
So the guard that you now
see
look like
beat up.
looks beat up.
Maris.
The guard who does the change just thumbs you up, just because this underneath, but like here, it's like.
And the gate is now closed.
Like a different chat, but just gives you an underhanded thumbs up as you walk in.
Who the fuck is in charge here? You guys almost got Maris killed.
Where is Maris? And then, like, you see this person at the top of this tower here kind of just calls down, like, "Where's Maris?"
Didn't he enter with you? I pushed him because the fucking guards were chasing.
But wait a minute. Why the fuck are you here? Nobody told us you were coming.
Yeah, no, I wasn't coming, but because I heard a commotion outside the city, and what I saw, some fucking guards trying to kill my friend.
Make me a deception check.
Yeah. Not entirely lying, but yeah.
You're lying through your teeth.
No. Oh, critically average
13.
13.
The guard up here shouts over to the west. Corbin! Corbin, you didn't say luck was coming.
Oh,
was
now
involved.
you're in it. Now you're in it.
And from this side down here, you see Corbin, captain of Silverfern Guard, make their way out of this tent and making their way over. And it's at this
Oh, he
moment
was
that you
crooked.
realise the people around you
Ah, the old guard.
are the old guard that was sent in pursuit.
Wait, where is he? I can see it.
Oh, sorry. There you go. He's there.
Big C.
Nazum,
I will use. I got 10 foot of movement to get up. So that will be 20 feet
mhm.
for me to go up there.
So you've got 10 more feet of movement once you're at the top.
So I will be. And I came up sort of. There's my little grabber. There we go. Grab little Nazoom. Up he comes.
No,
Oh.
don't go. Click the grabber, and so there's nothing highlighted, Pete.
That's it. I
There
see.
you
Great, thank you.
go.
So I'm on the wall, and I've got
Well-
10 more feet to go. Can I use my interact, my free action,
Mhm.
just to get the rope and flip it over the wall to the other side?
To flip the rope over to go down on the other side of the wall.
Indeed,
Into
yes.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. I'll allow that. Yeah.
Cool. And can you spawn me a mage hand? Can you?
You've
Is that?
created one, have you?
I don't know. I don't know if it
If
because
you
it's
can
a.
create me a companion or a pet mage hand, I can put it on there.
Okay.
And let me see if it's in monsters. Mage hand.
Or just use crawling claw or something like that. Have we got crawling crawling claw
If I
kind
just
of
put in hand and see what comes up. Nope.
crawling
Claw.
claw is a normal monster.
Yeah, but they don't have all of them, you see.
Oh, okay. Well, I can just draw a shape.
Crawling claw. Here we go. There we
I
go.
can just
I've
draw
got
a shape if
Boom.
you want. Okay.
There you go. Crawling claw.
Okay.
And we'll rename him Mage hand.
Okay.
Boom.
So he would have
Mage hand.
gone. He will move 30 feet along the wall.
Okay. You're in
To-
your control.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh no, I can't get him because Nazoom is on top.
I'll move him slightly to the left. There you go.
No, I still can't grab him. Okay.
Oh,
let's
it's
try
because
again.
he's a monster. Oh,
Can you move him 30 feet from where he dragged
tell
me
you
up?
what, there you go. You can do it now.
So where was he? He was here. 5, 10,
Everybody can
15,
do
20,
everything now.
25, 30. There you go. He's over there.
Yep. So yeah, 30 feet. Yep. Cool. Mage hand is.
That's a
Hold on.
bonus action. And then I would like to move my last feet and I will see what Knick-Knack's doing. And I would like to try and take the hide action, please. To duck in behind there, please.
I would say you can duck and take cover without using the hide action. The hide
Yeah, I'm
action is to
assuming
see
it
if
just
you're
gives us some cover.
is to see whether they notice you hide behind there.
Okay, I'll just try and get the cover. And then if I have an action, then I
Yeah.
will do something with that. I will whoop. I will
Didn't you dash?
no, because I only had 10 feet to come up. 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
I had
Not higher
10.
than me.
I had another 10 foot of movement effectively when I got to the top of the wall.
Yeah. So it was 20 feet to get up, and then another 10 feet when you were there.
Mhm.
So that's your 30 feet of movement.
Then I will try and I'll Eldritch Blast the guy in the tower.
Cool. Roll me an attack roll.
Okay. I will. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
That's 1d10 damage. That is 7 damage.
You don't have any of the fun knockbacks or anything, do you?
Not on this. No, not at this level. I don't think. No, I haven't got any of the
Okay. You launch
extra
this.
bits.
What does your Eldritch blast look like here?
Hmm.
Doesn't kill them. But just tell me what happens as you launch this Eldritch energy from behind this battlement.
Yeah, I
into
peer
this
out. I
tower and
send
then
my
duck back down.
my mage hand along, which does look like a bit like a. It's an element of Nazum's past. So it actually looks like a large humanoid hand that rushes towards the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
Very human. The fingernails are trimmed very, very short and like sterile, nearly looking thing, but it is this kind of swirling purplish green with green trails through it that comes forwards. Yeah.
Yep. So this guard literally just just gets absolutely annihilated by this
Yeah, it
this force energy.
collides. It almost like wants to strangle. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, and you just kind of feel them like gripping, like they move their hands to their neck and their chest while they feel like that tightening around their chest and their neck, like
exactly that.
as that feeling of crushing around their windpipe.
Almost like a force choke, maybe like that kind of vibe.
Yeah, exactly. And you just feel them like kind of haunch over in pain, like they're trying to breathe. They look unwell.
I'm gonna have to get Nazum a big black helmet.
Darth Nazum.
Daft Nazum, maybe.
Knick-knack.
So I would like to move along the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I made it. If I move my 30 along the wall, puts me near that bit of block there, which should put him within 20 feet. So I will scoot along the wall. Well, pull up my tech dart.
That is within 20 feet. That is correct.
We'll throw a tech dart at him. Does a dirty 20 hit him?
It certainly does.
For 8 points of piercing damage as the dart whistles towards him, bunks into him, and then...
Tell me how you would like to kill this guy.
To be honest, I think I kind of want where the sort of the ghostly hand was like, I kind of want the dart to sort of go through the middle of that bit. So if he go for the throat, it's probably going to go into his throat and then like.
Yeah, as he's like reaching for his throat from the tightening of his windpipe, just this dark, this outstretched clawy hand coming, well, not clawy, like trimmed fingernail hand coming towards, and then this dart comes firing through from the palm and just into the throat of which he's reaching for, and you just.
And then rather grimly sort of pulls back out, nice splat of blood, and flies back.
And you just see the body fall to the side, and you hear a crunch as the body falls below 50 feet down into the
interior.
And I will regain the dart as it flies back to me.
I'm just going to rename this guy Dead.
Hang on.
James Dead.
Can I just?
Don't suppose we could have like a 2-minute break, could we?
Yes, we absolutely. Oh gosh, look at the bloody hell! The time went by quickly. Yep, certainly, we certainly can. Is everybody all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go and pause the recording a second. Yeah. Pause recording. Hello.
Hello.
Look, Ellie, as you're in the centre sanctum, Corbin Crestfall makes his way from the back down some stairs, slowly taking his time. Doesn't seem to be as flustered as the rest of some of his guard. There is a mixture of emotions and temperaments in this space. You see some guards that are well composed. You see some that are a little bit shaken, some that are a little bit unsure of what's going on. Corbin, mid-50s, well built, takes care of himself. Dark slicked back hair with signs of slight greying on the mutton chops. Palish, wearing half plate. Still proudly wearing his cloak of Silverfern. And his plate has a Silverfern crest etched into it. And he makes himself way down the stairs into the centre courtyard near where this fireplace is.
Corbin,
Luck.
what the fuck is going on? Like 1 minute I hear screaming from the town. I rush in. Someone tell me someone is dead. Then people are just running off the city. I chase and I just see a bunch of maniacs killing people from the town.
So they achieved their mission then. Clad is dead.
What?
Alistair. Clad.
Corbin, what did you do?
What was necessary
For who?
for Silverfern, for its people, for its future.
What's going on?
Maybe a deception check.
A what?
A deception check.
Why?
Because you're playing
Playing
Not really.
dumb.
You're playing dumb here.
She's not exactly playing dumb because
You're playing a little bit dumb.
am I?
Yeah.
Are you genuinely asking?
Yeah, that's
Then
the
he-
thing.
What was your plan?
Then he knows that you're. Then he would know that you are a hostile. If you are asking in dismay,
Or are you trying to feign that the confusion of everything that happened, you saw people you recognized from the town fleeing the scene, you didn't know that they were involved in the violence of what happened, you followed them. Is that what you're trying to convey here?
Well, yeah. I
Okay.
didn't lie.
And that Nizum and Knick-Knack are the hostiles that were attacking the
Yeah,
guard
maniacs.
of members of the town.
Also,
Hey!
technically speaking, not a lie.
Still gonna need a little bit of a deception roll here. The DC isn't going to be as high, but I'm still going to need a deception roll.
hey,
17?
we
Okay.
are well balanced individuals.
We've got lower center of gravity, that's for sure.
Boom, boom.
Who told you?
You were here. I didn't know. I followed.
Hmm.
Where's Iris? I was following Harris. They were just trying to.
Maris? Looking around.
He came right before me. We're easy.
Second. Quick.
Maris. Report. What happened?
I look at Luck and go, we were doing what you asked. And then the goblin and the mouse thing caught us in the woods. Then new. Vela hired a bunch of mercenaries, I think, to take over as guards.
Of course you did.
There was
What's going on?
there was a goblin. I don't know what the other thing is. He goes by the name Nazoom. Some guy, some old bounty hunter guy, and some girl who's really good with a bow. They hired a bunch of them to take over as guards.
That was to be expected, especially with our prolonged absence.
Turns out the goblin and the mouse thing do magic.
Interesting.
Kaboom!
No,
Luck
Nizum,
came.
not kaboom. Oh, no,
Luck
I'm not.
I
saw.
don't think you heard that.
Luck saw. Luck saw us being attacked by the goblin, and she came in and helped.
Hmm.
She really doesn't like the goblin.
Are you
Don't
crazy?
I
worry.
think she wanted him dead to begin with.
We will dispatch of them
Since the
before they make any further
problem.
damage. Luck. It's good you're here. We could use you. Alistair was a fool. Old fool.
You mean he
Stuck
was
in
a
old
stop?
ways. Certainly. You know this more than anything. Constantly whispering
I tried
Alaire's
to.
ear. She certainly found a newfound confidence when you arrived in town.
You know I tried to help the town.
I know. Alistair didn't share that sentiment, however.
But to be fair, he doesn't like outsiders to begin with.
I tried to talk to him. I tried to tell him that we needed to bring back some of the old ways, make our homes safer. With prosperity, we must have security. Our people must be kept safe. Vagrants, brigands, ruffians alike will see our humble town as an opportunity. A weak opportunity. But as per usual, Plaid didn't listen. So I took matters into my own hands. I decided it was best to show him. If he wouldn't listen, he would witness. Garrick always worshipped at Solara each evening at the temple. Sent a couple of my more discreet members to dispatch of him. Make it look like he interrupted the burglary of the grove. Some raiders. Told them to come here. We spent months stealing and pilfering and things going missing from the town to build up our little camp here. Put Liam in charge of stocking the barracks. It's quite easy, really. He's not academically inclined.
Hey,
If he was to find anything missing, he would think it was more like he's miscounted than he's actually detected theft. So that
you
was
know the
an easy
chap
option.
is doing his best.
Oh yes, I heard that they promoted him in our absence. No wonder they resorted to hiring creatures. Either way,
They
Garrick's
do
murder
wanted to
wasn't
recruit
enough. It
me,
didn't
just so you
seem...
know.
Say again?
They do wanted to recruit me, just so you know.
I'm not surprised. Magica is a powerful ally.
So, hold on. You are the cause of all this. But do you have proof that someone is after the town? This is important.
It is a matter of time. We have tourists come every year to our festival. We have people come far and wide to purchase our silver. at much cheaper prices than they find it in Linares, and also gaining entrance to Linares is difficultly enough. Word of our silver will spread, that there is more of it to go around than there ever has been before. It will not be long before trouble follows. It is not a grand experiment, it is child's play to understand. But still, after Garrick's death, Alistair did nothing. Through a party and through a little speech.
You did that when the festival was coming. What did you think would happen? He was trying to appease people, trying to make them safe.
Giving
Feel
people
safe.
what they want doesn't provide safety. Security means taking certain liberties.
Making people panic is even more dangerous, you know that.
It opened their eyes to what was possible, what could be. The
Possibly.
plan was to return to Silverfern and tell them that the bandits and ruffians had been dealt with. And hopefully greater measures would be taken for the town's future. However, Clad did not see this, so we had to end him, so that someone else may take his place.
Are all of your men here?
They all kind of look around at you.
Is everyone here? Is everyone safe at least? Apart from the one that the little bastard killed.
They are here. Apart from those who stayed behind to report.
I'm going to need a minute, if you allow me, Corbin.
No. Luck, you would be very valuable on the council. If we were to return to the town, you could have a seat. Your skills, your mind, you could help the town. You could protect it. Allaire and Vela, they are impressionable. Allaire is easily manipulated. You've been doing so ever since you arrived.
I did not.
She seems to say everything you say.
I gave her tools. I gave her tools and she came up with most of the ideas and the filling.
Come back with us. Take a seat on the council alongside myself. Vela, Allaire, maybe even Doran. Together, we make a safer, more secure Silverfern and continue our road of prosperity.
I have my share of trauma with politics. I do not want to share. I still want to help the town. And I will still stand by my friends, by Vela.
I am not asking you to stand against them. They will be
Not against.
integral in
Sorry,
holding the
no,
citizenry together.
That's my tongue forging. I didn't say against. I said like stand next.
Beside.
Yeah, beside
We are not
Vela.
a town of great import. We have something special, a blessing, some call it. We are not a great city with multiple houses of political families vying for power. We are one small town, a community, the council that we create. There is no backstabbing and bribery here. There is those that will protect and those who don't.
Well, if you
Will you
allow
be
me,
one that protects?
you want to protect, but what you did, you have to say, was kind of backstabbing.
I
Anyway,
gave him a choice. He chose wrong.
Quite literally did stab him in the back.
Gather your thing. We'll go back to the city.
One more time, sorry.
Gather your thing. We'll go back to the city.
You're on board.
I'm still thinking.
I'll need some assurances. Let me take care of these vermin. Nick,
You have a nice
while this
life.
conversation,
Come on.
sorry, while this conversation is going on,
Yes.
Luke,
yes.
you know the guy I stabbed?
Mm-hmm.
I just stick an arrow in him,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks like something else killed that guy.
Okay, cool. All right. There's a lot going on at the moment. People aren't doing head counts to see who's present and who isn't. There seems like Luck, who is quite well known in the town, has wandered through. Corbin has addressed her, just been like, "Good, you found us." This recruitment is going on. Hasn't seemed to have paid much mind to the metallic dog that she's with, but she's always been known to be quite a resourceful person. Knick-knack, Nazum.
Well, I was planning on working my way further along the wall and then
Okay.
down the stairs into the main area.
I'm just going to get rid of all the fog of war now, so we know what we're dealing with.
Oops! I managed
Luke,
to have the darkness.
Sorry.
can I ask something of you?
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt. I can't move Ellie because she's underneath one of the things.
I will move her again.
Thank you. She's just
So I've
stuck there
created
now.
another thing that's stuck under another thing. The layering in this isn't great. I'll pop that there.
From
Move
the
you there. Let's just say they fell down the side here, out of the way. Right, cool.
from where we were in the tower, does this bit look like it's open as well?
That
That
wall there.
is this wall?
That's a lot of. So that is a very steep staircase, which has a
Okay.
lot of broken rubble and damage to it. So it's not a clear staircase like the one on the opposite side. This one appears to have like.
I'll gesture to Nazum and basically I'm going to try and work my way cautiously, sort of sneaky if I can,
Okay.
up the wall and up the stairs.
Make me a well. No, you're actually all right to begin with. Yeah, no, you're going to be fine because there's as you make your way up the stairs at the top. From what you can see, there is a big dark black cloud.
Blob. Is Nazum following?
The Zoom will follow. Yeah.
You can take multiple bits of movement at this point because while this conversation is going on, you'll have had time to move.
Well,
So-
I mean, I'm basically going to get to the edge of the darkness, and hopefully Nazum will be there.
Yeah, I would like to. What I'd like to do, is I will move up, following up to Knick-knack on the edge of the darkness, and I say,
Wait, have a plan.
I would like to get my mage hand. Is there some sort of rubble, rock, or something, or maybe even an arrow there from the old archer?
Yeah, you could probably take some arrows, whatever you want from that body.
And my mage hand picks one up,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fly it up and over the wall from this
Okay.
position here, which is raised.
Yeah.
It will fly over the wall and it'll be high in the sky. It'll be up above all of these folks.
Okay, can it make me a stealth check at advantage?
It doesn't have a stealth stat.
Doesn't have a dex.
So it can use your stats in this case because it's your spell.
Okay. I will do a stealth check. I will make it go really bad because that was a natural one. And here is the second roll. That's a 9.
The guard on the top left tower up here spots the mage hand.
You can't see the hand. Oh, you can see the hand. You can see
Yeah,
the hand.
because it's not Legionane.
Yeah.
And they're going to call out down to this guard here and in this big blob of darkness, and they're going to call out, go, "What's that? What's that? Is that some kind of ghost? What's that?"
And then I
So it
go,
has their attention.
okay, then I will say, ready, Nick Nick? And
Yep.
what I would like to do in this moment is I want to drop the concentration on this darkness.
Okay.
But then the darkness over here will be then cast on the arrow that the mage hand is holding.
What's the range on?
Well, I'll move up as much as you need me to.
Yeah, because you're currently from your. So between you and the mage hand at the moment is 60 feet. Just a little bit less now, 52 feet. So if you can, as a range of that, then yes, you can.
I think it's something like that. It's something like 60 feet for darkness.
The moment you cast it, though,
Yeah.
these two are going to see you. Just so you're aware.
Which two?
The
Guard
archer
A.
that was in the darkness and guard A.
Oh, okay. So, I couldn't see
The
him a minute
archer
ago.
that was you cast the darkness on.
That fell
So
down the
moment
stairs.
The darkness is gone. You see this archer standing there, just like bow in hand, like doing this.
Oh, he died.
Okay. Yeah, and well,
Nope.
so
He's alive.
I would move into the space, trying to get. I'll go past him, or I'll move to there because I didn't know how he was. Then I will drop the darkness thing. I will cast the darkness on the mage hand, and the mage hand will drop into the middle of the space.
Okay, cool.
So that they all now get enveloped in darkness.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And that darkness will hopefully block line of sight for guard D and guard B as well to us.
Yeah.
I know they're raised.
They are raised over it, and if this is a 15-foot sphere, it would be. If you moved closer in, then you'd be out of sight. But over here at this point, you're probably.
I'm not going to move just now because now I see that there's an archer there. I will get an opportune attack, so I'm not going to move out of the range.
And at this point, as soon as this, so Corbin says to you, like you essentially, are you in? And like, if you help us get rid of these creatures, kind of thing, and then darkness encroaches the entire space around him, and you just hear him bellow, "Kill them!" And everybody roll initiative.
Come on,
Bad.
roll.
That's a 2. 2 initiative for me.
Natural 20. For what?
15.
For a 24 total, DM. Do you want me to note it, everybody?
1 second, because I'll pop it in the game log, but I just need to restart the encounter on here.
Who's first?
So what is I got? The zoom is 24. Who's next down?
Ellie on 15.
Ellie on 15.
Okay, yes, all right, it's coming on here. Got
Ellie
Nick on 16, Ellie on 15.
16, I've got 14.
14.
You have a little guest.
And what about you? Celia is on 2. Because that was the old roll. That was the roll for when we rolled for initiative beforehand.
Okay, so you've got 14.
It's the order is Nazum 24, 15 at Ellie, 14 at Knick Knack, and 2 at Luck.
Yeah, I'm last. I don't have a high initiative.
Slow and steady wins the race. Luck. Slow and steady wins the race.
Thank
Auto
you.
roll initiative. Okay. What was your initiatives again? Sorry. Luck?
20. Sorry, 2 for luck.
2 for luck. Ellie?
15.
15. Knick-knack? 14.
14.
Zoom?
Look
24.
at this pretty boy.
24. Okay, start. Dead again. I think it was F and C, wasn't it? F and C were dead. F's dead.
God. You look like a fucking squirrel.
C is dead. Okay, so Nazum,
Yes.
you are top of the round.
Okay.
Initiative of 24. What do you do?
Okay, I will. I'm in close with this guy.
Yeah. So this archer is there. He's just seen you. Like the darkness has just gone. He sees these rat creatures and this goblin behind him, and he's like, and you see him like lower his bow and reach for a sword.
He will see Nazum's claws extend out on one hand, and I will cast Primal Savagery and make a melee spell attack against him. Oh,
Okay,
that's an
roll
8
attack.
to hit.
8 does not hit.
No, I imagine not. Okay, Nazum will like kind of chip a nail and be frustrated.
Although I will say you've got
Flanking.
flanking.
Cool. I will make that at advantage then. Here we go. Does a 9 hit?
You reach out and he lifts as he's going for his sword. He lifts up his bow to block it, and you
Come on.
caught on
Okay.
the bow cord. Anything else?
Hold on. No, yeah, I will. I'll take a bonus action, and I will just go 1, 2, and I don't know. I think it'd be funny if I leap this way. So I'll go 1, 2, 10 feet. I don't project. Where's that one? No, that's 1.
10-foot rabbit hop, so you don't.
I will hop over the tent if I can. So I'm trying to work out where that goes.
Yeah, go on. I'll allow it. Like you'll kind of go into it.
Yeah, I'll try and slide down the other side. I'll jump on and then do the beginning scene.
You're not using use it as a trampoline to sort of catapult.
Yeah,
I'm going for more of the sort of beginning scene of Aladdin. You know, where he's running away from the guards. Yeah, and slide down the other side. So I'll hop out of his way with my last rabbit hop.
Okay, lovely. So you slide down the other side, down here. Okay. Next up is guard B. Guard B is up here. And they are going to... Luck's true intentions are yet to be seen. So they are going to turn and move along here, along the tower, along this wooden walkway. And they're going to make their way along about there. To try and get some sight, but this darkness is a bit in the way at the moment, so they don't have a direct line of sight. They don't really have any range as well. They could probably see Knick-Knack actually, so no, they are going to take a shot at Knick-Knack. It'll be at disadvantage.
12.
You're looking for 16s.
Yeah, no, this is 12. No, it's a 13. So yes, no, that misses.
Critically average.
Yep. So guard B, you see another arrow, and it goes down the stairs behind you into the empty corridor down behind you. And then next up will be guard G. And guard G is
in the darkness.
In the darkness. You see them
not at all
running out of the darkness as they sprint 30 feet in a straight line out of the darkness, and you see them running along these stairs here. they take a shot at you as well, Knick-Knack. $18 to hit.
That was it.
Oh, wrong dice. And you take 6 points of piercing damage as an arrow comes flying out past you, past the archer, over their shoulder, and clips you in the shoulder and skirts off and goes clattering down against the stairs again. Found them! They're back here! As he calls back towards the rest. Next up is Ellie.
Luke,
Yes.
you know, 1 second. This bit of fog of war thing.
It's not fog of war there.
It's like a blank space that's black on me, on my part.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me try to erase that. There you go.
Yes.
You go.
Good. Yeah. Sorry. I can't move somebody who's underneath one of those, so I couldn't move Ellie until it was.
That's all right. I've got rid of it now. So there you go. And I've moved that.
How
first.
high are these wooden tower things?
They are 50 feet from the ground of that level. They are 75 feet from the ground of the level on the outside.
Okay. Okay, let me get me action economy in the right place. I want to fire at guard D.
Okay.
From my bow.
All right.
Now, would this count as surprised for guard Dingy?
Yes, because you're going to roll with advantage here because they are not expecting you to attack.
I want to make sure.
Yes. That certainly hits.
Whoa.
$17 to guard
Yep.
whatever it is.
Okay, how'd you kill this guy?
Just straight up snipe him.
Just through the skull.
Like, he just stands
like
up.
The arrow just goes straight through the skull. Doesn't even stop. And they just flump.
He just like pops up and just goes. It's like, we were trying. Never mind. Whatever. Smack.
And you just see the body just collapse and clump down inside.
How far?
Cool. Anything else?
Am I from? That's too far. Can I movement and then bonus action dash to get down off this thing, which is 60?
Yeah, you'll have 10 feet of movement when you reach the bottom.
Okay, I just want to be not on this thing.
Yep.
I guess that counts as the bottom?
Yep.
Okay. There. So it's like diagonal from where I was to behind look.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Okay, cool. Next up, we have Knick-Knack.
So I will be charging up my electrical mittens and trying to archer.
Crackling with lightning.
17 to hit for a whopping 1 point of lightning damage.
Oof. 17 does hit. 1 point of lightning damage, you say?
Yes.
Wait, aren't they wearing metal?
The archer isn't now.
He's wearing leather.
He got hit, which means he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. So
Great.
I basically want to run round him and hide in this sort of store thingy, and then bonus action hide and try and like sort of break line of sight from people.
Okay. Yep. So currently you have broken sight from guard H, the archer, guard G. Guard A did see Nazum fly over, jump over, as it were. Roll me a stealth check.
I've done so well at these tonight. Yeah, I'm over here.
Guard A sees you run behind the tent.
People are shooting at people. Pudgy will do his own movement. In fact, he's just guarding Luck at the moment. So he's just going to move in front of Luck. And that will be Pudgy.
Okay, cool. Next up is Corbin. Corbin hears the clattering of noise of arrows firing through the air, the shouting of the guards behind him, and the buzzing of electricity, and is going to run 30 feet this way. Da, 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 da. And comes out here. Doesn't have line of sight on either Nazum or Knick-Knack yet. And just calls out to the rest of the guard. Take them down, kill them. Not have these creatures, these rodents running loose around here. Luck, help us find them.
Racism just means I'm going to shoot you.
I whisper to Knick-Knack,
You should be offended at that. You're not rodent.
Right, next up after that is guard C, who is dead. Then it's guard H.
good old
which
guard H.
is here, right in front of the tent. Guard A calls out to guard H and says, behind the tent, behind. And he turns around, comes out around here, sees Nazum.
Where is he?
Guard H.
We
Where
can't
is
see
Sorry?
guard H.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't see guard H? Whoops.
No.
He came out of the tent. Sorry, it was when darkness was there.
Okay.
Came out of the tent, brings
Oh.
out his sword,
Okay.
and attempts an attack on Nazum.
Yes.
That is a 12 to hit.
You miss.
Misses. And that is their turn.
I hiss at him.
Just like, what the fuck? And then it's guard D, who is also dead. And then it's guard A. And guard A is up here, and they can't see Nazum. Can they see Knick-Knack from there?
I'm not very tall, if that helps.
I think the tent just about obscures you. I don't think they can see you. They're going to run along here to see whether they can get a better angle,
A bead.
a better bead as you come out from the other side. And then next up, you have guard E.
Who's he?
Guard E is over here on this rear wall, and he's just going to run up here. He's going to dash and come up along the fencing here, along this bridge,
You're right.
and makes it up to here. And then next up, we have the archer. The archer is going to come on, load up. There we go. The archer is going to make its way 30 feet up these stair-like ladders here until they get enough height where they can see you. And they're going to cling on with their legs and try and take a shot down at Knick-Knack, who just shocked them. And they get 2 attacks.
2?
2 attacks, yes. So 15.
Misses.
Misses. 1 arrow comes through and tears against the tent. You see here the ripping of fabric as this arrow pierces inside the tent. And the second one is a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And you take... oh no, it's a 1d8. It's a d8. It's a d8. It's a d8. Where's my d8? I'm not prepared. D8. That's D8. No, that's a D10.
Luke, with all the dice you have,
D8. D8. And that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage. As
Ow.
a second arrow. Boom, and then another one. Boom, and this one kind of embeds itself in your back a little bit. You turn around.
Porcupine.
9 points of damage there. And that is their go. And then we're going to move on to Guard F, who's dead. And then it's going to be Luck right there at the bottom of the initiative roll.
Yeah.
6 D8.
How much did you say that the stairs here were?
Which stairs, sorry?
The one right before me.
The big wooden ones. They're 50 feet to the top of the tower.
15.
50,
They're quite
50.
steep. It's like they're like stair ladders. They're quite steep that go up. Not quite a ladder. There is a gradient to it.
Like you get on like warships and things.
Yeah.
They're very steep.
I had an idea, but it's not going to work. But okay, from the last that I remember. Okay, no, oh, this is not going to work. Sorry. Yeah, no, if I go there, I'm not going to be able to see it because this is a dip, if I remember, where this dips down.
No, that goes up.
No, that goes up a little bit.
It goes up
That's a higher platform. You can see
That's
some
like
stairs.
10 feet. That's like a 10-foot higher platform.
Okay. So with the hobblers here, do I see Corbin?
No, not from your current position. You don't see Corbin now.
That
We would have
Okay.
heard him though, because he
15.
ran over there and started issuing orders.
Yeah, you know you heard him. You heard him dishing out like, kill the vermin, kill those metal creatures, da!
Okay. I want to do something.
he threatened
Not the metal
Pudgy.
creatures. He threatened. Yeah, he didn't say kill the metal creatures because he doesn't know the metal creature is on their side.
Yeah.
Said kill the creatures, kill the rodents.
Yeah. I want to do something. Nezum is small enough to be able to avoid it, but I want to cast catapult. And the thing is, when you do it in a straight line, it can if the
If the first one misses, if the first one makes a save, the second one has to make a save.
exactly that's what I do. It's in like
A line.
this line. People that are tall enough will be hit with something. So what I want to do, and I have to move here so it's possible. What I want to do is grab a rock with my free action.
Yeah.
And aim it at the 2 guards. Oops, sorry. They are near Nezum and Knick-Knack and the archer. So like if the first one manage
Yeah.
And the archer's gonna get whacked.
to avoid it, the archer might get hit.
The archer's a lot higher.
Well, you could angle it. I mean, to be honest,
Luck is shooting
And the
through.
guard is down there. And
Just
then your current line of sight is through darkness. So really, from there, that's not possible. You would have to maneuver.
that may be a
Also, I
better
don't
line.
think you'd get a line from guard H to the archer. Not without
Yeah.
being quite close up to the guard H to try and get an upward angle.
Okay, so that means I would only be able to.
That would be a better line. Throw it along that run there.
From where?
Throw it along the platform.
Guard E and guard B would probably be a
Guard
better
E,
line.
B, and A would all be in line if you threw
Yeah,
that.
if you got up on top of that platform.
You don't have
Yeah,
to.
that's the
It's
thing.
it's a 60-foot range for the thing you throw. So
The thing doesn't have to
thing
be
could
on
60
you.
foot away,
Oh, okay, yeah,
and then
Yeah.
that then travels 90 feet.
yeah.
So
Which
you could
is why I threw the
potentially, like
torch.
for instance, if you launched a torch up there.
Yeah, you could grab that
Boom, boom, boom,
torch.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay.
So,
What
It's
helping
three.
you? Why am I helping? It was Matt's idea anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
So this torch here, like,
Yeah.
So-
yum.
So yeah, what do I have to? What's the save?
It's a
Dexterity save, and you have to make a 15.
15. Do each
In
of
this
them have to
straight
make
line.
a 15, or does
Yeah.
it change on
Well,
each one?
basically, it's the first one that fails gets hit.
The first one to fail gets hit. So
Yeah.
the preceding ones.
So if it misses, and then the next guy, if it misses
Okay,
you, it just
so-
goes to the next guy in the line.
So the first guy, 13 plus 1, so that's a 14.
So he just gets whacked by a flaming torch
Yeah,
traveling at
he
high
gets
speed.
whacked by a flaming torch. What's the damage on that?
Oh, big. It's
Damage.
catapult. It's terrible.
3d8?
Ah,
4d8?
3d8. So 11 damage.
11 damage. This guy gets absolutely punted by this flaming torch. Just he turns back. Here's the cry of his fellow friend that just gets shot with an arrow, and like the body just crumple on the bottom of the ground at 50 feet away. Turns around here in the crumple, and then just gets absolutely obliterated in the face by a flying torch. And he also joins his friend crumpled dead at the bottom.
Making a nice pile of dead bodies.
Did I
yeah?
kill him?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Okay.
I don't think they have a lot of hit points.
No, the basic guards do not have a lot of hit points, but there's just a lot of them.
I am going to.
But you've
move-
positioned yourselves very well in a way that they're kind of split, and the darkness is making absolute fucking mincemeat of their tactics. So
Yeah. I am just going to move here to protect myself.
okay,
Just
Yeah.
like so behind the darkness.
behind
so
the
guard-
darkness, right up on the edge of the darkness, so they can't quite see you. Okay, I get that. Right. So next up, at the top of the round, Nazum.
I will bonus action
Uh-oh.
that.
For fuck's sake.
Bonus action. That.
I will then-
F you, Corbin.
Circle round him like this,
Mhm.
and I will. Do I want to try and break away? What do I see in these barrels? Boxes.
These barrels.
Yeah.
You see here a mixture of nails, oil, salt, and flour.
Nails, oil, salt. Well,
This is oil.
nail, oil, salt. Well, okay.
Is that a dirty bomb?
I will
Not all in the same barrel. Each
No.
barrel.
contain.
Oh,
sorry.
things.
If you found all that mixed together, I'm like, that's just explosives and
yeah,
then
I know.
shrapnel.
Yeah. But
Okay.
there's a mixture of each.
I think Nazum will I will just attempt to.
Do you think the fire's started?
I'm going to try and take out the guy in front of me. I'm just going to primal savagery at him.
Okay, roll an attack.
And I'm not flanking because Knick-Knack's slightly
a little
moved
bit
out.
too far away.
Sorry?
We're a little bit too far away.
Yeah. Oh, right, let's now bring up the details.
Yeah, not quite.
Can't roll anything higher than a 9, so no.
Apparently not. You're just like,
Yeah.
it's just like, shit in hell.
What the hell is that? What
You're both
is
missing each other.
that?
You're
Yeah.
like, you bring his sword, you hiss, and like swing at him. He's like, It's like one of these fights at the moment. It's like, So, anything else, Nazar?
No, bonus action.
Darkness, you've primal savagery.
And I've rotated round.
Yeah. Okay, guard B hears the commotion of the two guards behind him, turns around, sees that his friends are dead, that were alive before, and the only people there are Ellie and Luck.
And a robotic dog in the middle.
And a robotic dog that is fucking freaking them out. Luck, make me a deception check.
I just imagine like Pudgy's just staring with like
Just red eyes.
villainous intent at this
22.
guard.
Does Pudgy have an initiative, by the way, here? Because we haven't.
He goes after me, but I have to. So he basically he moves, he dodges by default, unless I use my action to command him or bonus action.
You use your
Bonus
action. Oh, okay. All right.
I basically have to
So,
tell him.
yeah, what was
22.
that? 22. Okay, he's just like, okay. And he's kind of looking around to see if there's more. Doesn't like the look of the dog. Because the dog can't do the deception check. And he's going to take a shot at Pudgy.
No.
With a 23 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
He hates that dog.
And that
It's a
is-
disadvantage because he naturally takes this dodge action.
Oh, yes, it does. Oh, I rolled it off the table.
If you don't give him an order, he takes the dodge action.
The 23 was the disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh my god.
So that is 8 points of damage as he fires a shot with a bow at Pudgy. So Pudgy takes 8 points of piercing damage as an arrow comes flying at Pudgy. He's just like, fucking dog.
What the fuck are you
His
doing?
vacant stare suddenly becomes a little bit more like.
It's like, shoot.
And then next up is guard G, which I always lose, who's in the darkness, who's panicking, and just like, what the fuck? Where's this come from? What is going on? And they're going to come running out the opposite end. They move this way.
Because they would have seen it move towards them.
Yeah. So they're just like, oh, it's come this way. I'm going to try and go back the other way. And they kind of move out. And they're kind of spinning around. And they see Luck. Luck's looking pretty standard. Oh, you didn't move your mage hand. You just moved the... There you go. Mage hand's there.
Sorry.
Right. No, that's right. They see Luck. They see Ellie. Well, they don't see Ellie. They see guard C. And they see Pudgy, and they see that their friend has taken a shot at Pudgy, so they're going to join in.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just shooting a metal dog.
Doing what the boss says, killing the creatures.
a
And
dog.
takes a shot at advantage because of range. It's not a normal dog, though, is it? That's a 7. That's a 4. So that misses.
I
Misses
renamed
anyway.
it for you.
And then next up, we have Ellie. No cover. Attention quite over here now, a little bit. No darkness. What are you doing? Named him Harris.
That's
you had
who I
Maris,
was.
and now you had Maris before, and now you're Harris again. Or have you turned back to Maris?
I've completely lost track of what this guard's original name was, to be honest.
Maris.
Maris
you.
was the
With
guy
an
from the
M.
woods.
There you go.
You know what?
Right.
Just
What are you doing, Ellie? / Maris.
/ Guard City.
/ God C. / Cass. / Misk. / Shelley.
look at the name again.
You're playing more characters than I am, and I'm the DM.
Shapeshifters.
What are you doing? Let's keep this moving.
Sorry. I want to move like there.
Okay, cool. You move up. You run past the dog that the other two are shooting at.
Yeah, the
Roll
dog
me a
knows
deception
me.
check. Yeah, but the other two have decided to attack it, and you haven't. You're meant to be their side.
Oh, yeah, I'm not on their side anymore. My very next thing is to shoot one of them. I don't think I need to do this.
Okay, cool.
Well, we're on the deception check. I'm
Roll me
going to
t-
shoot
roll
one of
me
them
an
in the
attack.
face. My very next thing to do is to shoot one of them, so I don't see the point.
Yeah. Roll me an attack.
Are you shooting B or G?
1 second.
B for the dramatic fall onto the tent, surely.
And you'll bounce and land on the big pile of dead bodies.
My plan was to shoot G, but
Oh,
yeah.
What would
I
you
have
like to do? If you'd like to shoot G, shoot G. If you want to shoot B, shoot B. Whichever
I
you
have-
want to do.
If I use a bonus action, I have 2 attacks. Because I can bonus action throw a knife.
mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, it's up to you.
So either way. So I would like to shoot G
Mhm.
in the face, hopefully.
No advantage. No.
No. So I have a bonus action to hit another guy.
Yeah.
Because as you said, although I can roll a deception to maybe think they're still on my side.
As you
Yeah, you haven't done anything wrong as of yet. So, first attack will be with advantage. The second one won't be.
I wasn't good. Okay, sure. I ain't gonna argue with that.
Because at that point, they'll be like, hold up.
Whoa, hold on. Hold up. Dun, bam, 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 bam.
16 to
16
hit
to hit.
G.
It just hits.
So
An advantage.
15 damage to guard G.
Whoa.
Does he
It
die?
is- God, G is dead.
So he just runs out and goes, "What's happening?" And then just
Yeah.
one in the
Just
eye.
hits the- yeah.
My
And is
plan
dead.
is now.
God, B is just like, fucking traitor!
I look at
he's
him
going
and
to-
go,
oh, well, it's not his
"Oh,
turn yet.
come
but-
on. It's just business." And then come on here.
And you throw a dagger.
I throw a
Yeah.
dagger at him.
Boom. Dagger.
1 second. Guard B. I need to do a measurement thing.
They're
I
also-
move further towards guard B.
They're like 50 feet up as well, though.
They
True.
are up on the wall.
So either way, it's a disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah, it's 60 foot range and for a disadvantage.
50 feet up.
Does a 17 hit?
Does.
Cool.
Roll me damage. Won't be with your modifier as well. It'll just be a D4, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't get your mod on your offhand.
I don't know.
So it's just a D4 for the dagger.
Okay. No.
You know, you can, like, if you go onto the inventory thing, if you click your dagger and do customize, you can actually say offhand or dual wield, and then it will give you it as a bonus action and it won't put in the effect. The stat thing.
We won't put the bonus.
If you've got a dagger equipped anyway, it should come up in your bonus actions automatically.
No, you have to.
It just lists offhand attack, but it doesn't list it as a bonus action.
But
I don't know how to do that.
So
just roll me a d4. Just roll me a d4. Don't worry, we'll figure it out another time.
He takes a 1.
Just
Brutal.
like this lodges in the shoulder, and you're like, nah! And they kind of grab it and pull it out.
Can I just for a thing? Just because I don't think any of these are going to survive. You know, as he looks down, as I go, come on, his smile just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until it's like a Cheshire cat.
The mouth like just starts to get wider. That's creepy as fuck, and I love it.
It's just Cheshire cat smiles at him.
Next up is Knick-Knack.
Knick-Knack. Okay, so I am going to bonus action say, Pudgy, get this archer. Which means he gets to dash and do stuff. I'm going to move up, cranking. Can I basically I want to try and squeeze in between this guard and the tent, crank up the gauntlet, zap him, and carry on running into the darkness.
Okay, so you're just gonna go zap, run.
Yeah. I am not looking well.
Pudgy's what? Pudgy's running over this way.
Pudgy is dashing, so Pudgy has 80
so
feet.
move Pudgy.
So Pudgy can basically come over down here, around here, and basically gets to about there. But it does mean it's 80 feet. It's a dash, but it does mean that he has not taken the dodge action this turn.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think of the path. I don't think they'd be close enough for an attack of opportunity, so that'd be fine. And then you're going to take.
I basically was kind of. I worked out it was kind of that, and then
yeah, no problem. Awesome. You see Nizum and this other guard doing this.
So I would like to try and zap him in the butt with a shocking grasp.
Yes, please go for it.
I think you get advantage since you're flanking.
You are now flanking at this point, yeah.
Which is good because that's the one that hit. But a 1 whole lightning damage means he doesn't get an attack of opportunity, and I go dashing into the darkness.
You just go, ah!
I basically give him a sort of pinch his arse on the way past.
Yeah. And
I like it that you gooch him.
Yeah, not even full call. It's literally a finger. You just go.
What's the damage?
One whole point of damage.
But he doesn't take opportunity attacks now.
Maybe a slight bit of pleasure.
Well, officially, I've not actually left his threat zone. I still have more movement, but that's I'm assuming right in front of me is a big fire. So I've kind
there is a big bonfire in the middle there. I say big bonfire. It's like a large campfire.
But I'm assuming I can feel the warmth, and I have seen it. So I'm not going to go too far into the darkness, but I want to be in the darkness so people can't see me to shoot arrows at me.
So you run into the darkness. You can't quite see what's going on here. Right. Next up is Corbin. Corbin hears the word traitor being shouted out further along, and he is going to turn and run out back the way he came. Comes out here, sees the body, looks up and sees Ellie, who's got like a weapon drawn. Well, not Ellie, but Maris, weapon drawn.
Look, he looks at Maris.
Three
but
dead
like
bodies.
He looks at Maris. But then like Maris is like standing way too up straight. With like a long bow. Like it's like somebody puppeting Maris.
And
you missed your opportunity to point at guard B and be like traitor.
Yeah, and guard B is there with the bloody dagger in their hand, pointing down at Maris. Yep. So Corbin at this point here is going to attack. They reach back and they get a spear from their back.
Ah!
They're going to launch this spear at
Come
you.
get me. Odds are they're gonna die. I have 20 hit points.
So the first attack was a 10 to hit.
Misses.
So that misses. So this spear comes launching past you, and you're just like, whoa! And then the second one, he rolls a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Eh,
I have a
But this
14
time it
AC.
isn't a spear. This time it's a dagger. So he launches the spear, and then he gets a dagger and throws a dagger. With a d4 plus 3, and that is 4 points of piercing damage as a dagger comes flying at you
No problem.
and just kind of clips you on just on the side of the neck here. Just, like something for the first time has actually hit you.
No, I've been hurt before, just not in this battle.
Well, yeah, just not here first.
I lost 2 hit points
Yeah,
to a
no.
bird.
As Corbin sends that dagger flying at you. And
Corbin
I
you-
runs
lost
out.
your hit points to a pie.
It's just Maris with a Cheshire cat smile.
I died to a pie.
No, I just like it's very hard to think. It's the fact that the last thing I did was shoot the guy, and I described the fact that I'd start turning into the whole Cheshire cat cryptid thing. Just like killing that, obviously.
I'll have to find. There's a wicked woman who does some crazy cryptid makeup, and it's. If I find her, I'll send you it later.
Corbin looks back at you and goes, "You chose the wrong side." And then next up is guard C, who's dead, and then it's guard H, who is just got a rectal probing with a electric gauntlet, and is going to continue to attack Nazum in their slap battle, and is going to once again try and attack with their sword.
I'll hiss at him
Um,
loudly.
13 plus 2, 15 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
No, 15 plus 3 to hit. So it's yeah. So they take out their sword and they hit first time. Way for 2 points of piercing damage. As they kind of slash out with their sword against you, and finally getting purchase. And that's their turn.
How many points? Sorry.
2 points. Rolled really low. In fact, actually, yeah, 2 points. Rolled really low. Only got a +1. Then guard D is dead, and then guard A, who is up on these ramparts here, who just out of the darkness hears the commotion, sees what's going on, will run up further along here as well, and is then going to take a shot at Ellie, because they're within range. A 17 to hit.
I have 14 AC.
And that is a 6 piercing damage.
Unless, was Harris wearing better armor than I would have had?
What
So I'm wearing Maris's armor.
What armor were you wearing?
I was wearing leather.
Yeah, they're
Just
wearing leather as
Bog
well.
standard.
So.
Yeah. The AC doesn't change.
Well, actually, no. Their armor allows them to have an AC of 16.
What is it?
They rolled a 15. So it's they're wearing half plate, not leather. The guards are wearing. The archer's wearing leather. The guards are wearing half plate.
Cool.
That including the ones that came out of the town.
No, the ones coming out of the town were wearing leather.
Then I'm still wearing leather because I was wearing.
Yeah, Marius and not guard E.
Yeah, no, Maris, not guard. Okay, yes, right. So yes,
Sorry.
you're still wearing leather. So you still get hit. No, it's all right. It's a valid question. It's a valid question.
I was like, I stole some guy's armor. Wonder if my AC changed.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not. No, not this time around. So guard A took that pot shot at you. They hit from. Didn't take too much damage. 6
How much
damage.
did I take?
6 piercing damage.
Cool. I am getting low.
And that's their turn. And then next up is guard E, who
Dead, no?
is dead. Who is dead, but I forgot to remove their hit points. Yep, guard E is definitely dead. And then next up after that, it's back to our archer friend over here. They're going to take 2 pot shots at actually Nazum. You got hit by that sword.
Yeah.
Concentration check, please, for darkness.
Oh yeah.
Do not drop it. This is how I'm surviving at the moment.
So
So
this would
it's
be 10.
10, yeah.
Minimum of 10.
And I just do it with my con
It's
mod,
a
don't
con
I?
save.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, come in. I just press the wrong button because I'm stupid. Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17. The darkness is still up.
Maintain concentration. However, the archer is going to take a shot at you because they've missed Knick-Knack. Pudgy is running round, but
You're shooting into
the archer
combat.
takes a shot. 13
You should have
plus
you should
5.
get some cover
plus
from matey
6
next to
even.
you.
So I'd say you've got maybe half cover, which would give you a +2
Too.
to your AC from where you're at.
So that make me up
And
to
given the angle, you're behind this guard, you've got this guard in between you and them. I'd say you get a +2 to your AC.
I'm at a 15.
Okay, well, it's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be one plus 4, so that's 5 piercing damage. They're going to use their Archer's Eye ability to add a D10
Oh.
to the roll. And they add 9 to that. So that is I've forgotten what I already rolled. Rolled a 1 plus 4, so that's 5 plus 9. 14 points of piercing damage as they fire an arrow at you.
That hurt.
Second attack.
You got to make another con save.
Oh yeah, I'll do the
Yeah.
con save.
Yeah. 5 plus 6, 11 to hit. So the second one misses and tears into the tent.
Oh
Two
no!
arrows in short flurry. One hits you, the other hits the tent, and darkness is dropped.
Yeah. As I go down, scream.
down.
No, I don't go down. As I go down to 9 hit points, I'm
Okay.
looking bloody.
And the archer will use the remaining rest of their movement to get to the top of the tower here, peering down and having a better angle on both of you now at this point, with a range of 150 feet. So being able to reach anywhere in this main compound. Next up is Guard F, who's dead, and then next up is Luck at the end of the initiative order.
I have to get this archer down. I have to kill it. At the same time, Guard H is going to be tricky. I'm still considered somehow friendly.
I would say at this point all hell has broken loose over there.
You got the main guy to deal with.
Yeah.
And 2 guards.
We've got Guard A, Guard B, and Corbin, who are currently focused on Ellie. She's on her own.
Will not last long.
And then you've got Nazum and Knick-Knack that are tag teaming Guard H, and then Pudgy, who's in hot pursuit. But with the archer, which has now got high ground and the range to have a shot at anybody they like from here. What are you doing, Luck?
I'm going to use my full movement to go here.
Okay.
So I have somehow a bit of a cover from, I don't know what that thing is.
If the ping stops, I can tell you. Oh, it's just a broken crate.
You're 8 foot tall.
But this point here,
8.
this
He's just very tall for a woman.
this
That
is
was
like a
absurd.
A banister.
yeah, this is like a stone banister along the stairs. So you could like duck and take some cover here.
Well, it should
And so
help with guard A and B.
be about 3/4 cover, which would be +5 to your AC. If you
I'm
finish
going
it.
to crash about here,
Yep.
but I'm going to use catapult on one of the torches here to get the archer out of the way.
Okay, so that's a 15 dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a +4. They rolled a 2. So they get hit. Roll me damage.
Ooh,
20.
oh,
20 damage. Okay, cool. They are still up.
They're still up.
They are still up. So this torch, so they've fired down, and then they get battered by a torch that just comes flying out of nowhere against them, and like you see burn marks across their face. Well, those of you close enough would see burn marks across their face as this scalding torch just batters across there.
interestingly,
And
he's now kind of in the dark because I threw the first torch and you throw the second torch.
So yeah, that
There
part's
is
dark
there
now.
is the early morning light. It is not full
Okay.
bright daylight, but there is enough light now to illuminate the space.
Actually, I don't know if this spell counts as such. But I took my sorcery points the twin spell.
Yep.
Do you think?
It counts as a single target.
Yeah, it can only hit one. Well,
It can only hit one target.
it can only hit one
If it misses
target,
one, it
but
hits another, but it only causes damage to one target.
Yeah.
Single target attack. So I would
Okay.
say yes.
Okay, so
You
I
could
would
twin
like to.
spell this.
Yeah, I would like to twin spell using my last sorcery point. God damn it! And I just need my ruler for something. Yeah, I'm in range. No, hold on. I use this one. So I'm in range, thankfully. And yeah, I would like to use this torch here to hit in the line here. So
Okay, cool. So
guard
15. Passed 18 on the dice, guard A, and then guard B 3 on the dice. So roll me damage. Guard B takes the hit.
It's going to be the dramatic fall into the tent. Yes!
Wilhelm scream. No!
18.
18 damage does it as the as guard B is no more. No, guard B! You hear calling out.
Barry!
Codename Barry. Falls, like, just gets out, like, you see guard A turns, sees it, ducks. Guard B, after just pulling the knife out of their shoulder, looking at you, and then absolutely just gets pelted. Like, it takes the knees from under them and they fall 50 feet into the into the tent. And let's say the tent is now on fire from the torch.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask
the ground
you.
with it, and the tent starts to catch fire. And we will put a small overlay, I think, there.
It's on fire. It burns.
How do I make it bigger? How do I make the overlay bigger?
You just drag the corners. When you click down, you click it out. Yeah, drag it out.
Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that one. Boom. Oh, there we go. That's better. All right. And fire. Let's change the colour. Have we got an orange? Yeah, we've got an orange.
Oh, did
Fire.
Beautiful.
Nice little bit of drawing, whoever that was. And guard B is down. Where is guard B? Guard B. Damage, boom, they are down. Right. Anything else?
No, that was my full.
Okay. Jack?
My mum has something to say to Sleer. Would you like a cat? He's doing our heading.
Yes, I would like a cat, but it's going to be complicated to make it come here.
She just says she'll send him on the Eurostar. Do you want him?
Sure.
I mean, it'd be easier to send him to me, but I'm not having another one. Don't let my partner cat know, because she'll
Sorry.
definitely take it.
She'd just come upstairs to go to the toilet, I think, and now he's sitting outside of the bathroom, screaming at the door.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like closed doors, cats. They don't have object permanence, I don't think. Like, if it's gone, the room's disappeared.
Yeah.
There's a door there, the room is gone, it doesn't exist. It's like, and you're behind, you're not there.
So
Now
now
she's
imagine what you've done
shouting
to
at him.
Niala on Monday.
Yeah, all right.
Now
well,
she's
Niala's
shouting
not-
at him, going, "I'm
I
on
like
the
to think
toilet, I'm
Niala's
fine."
got object permanence. Anyway,
I like it if he doesn't.
could you imagine? A bag of holding is her worst nightmare.
How to confuse it?
Zoom
That's a really good D&D joke. How do you confuse it to Maxi with?
with a bag of holding.
No, just do this. Peekaboo. Just watch their brains go.
But you're gone. But now you're back. How can you teach me this magic?
Can you just imagine a really thick tiefling doing this to cast invisibility?
If they turn themselves invisible and they can't see their own limbs, do they think they've disappeared? Like, I no longer exist. Oh my god, am I dead? Anyway, sorry.
Massive
moving on.
existence.
I'm sorry, but there's always a tangent when Mum comes upstairs.
how to break cats. Nizam, you're up.
I'm fed up with that archer.
You also have guard H in front of you.
I know.
Is it tentacle time?
I have none of those left because we didn't rest.
Oh, is it once a day? Oh, okay.
Twice a day, but I've used
Twice
both
a
of
day.
them
Oh yeah, because you used it to. Oh yeah.
to scare the shit out of someone.
You went scary. Scary mode.
But out of this, I will Eldritch Blast him. The archer.
Roll to attack.
Please just roll a good roll. Oh, thank you. Natural 20, finally.
Oh, nice. Roll me some damage.
Can I just use the hand to go towards him, and then I would like to add on Grasp of Hadar and pull him 10 foot forwards and drop him onto the oil and nails?
Can you do that?
It's a special thing with Eldritch Blast, so it's part
Is
of
it an
your
Eldritch
pack.
invocation?
Yeah,
So
so
you
it
can pull
basically
them
drags him
towards
10 feet. So I want to just pull him 50 feet above a box of nails and oil and drop him into it. With the damage on top of the Eldritch Blast, which is...
They need to make a saving throw with the Grasp of Hadar, or
No, if I hit
No.
them,
It
it
just
pulls them.
happens.
It just pulls
Yeah,
them
it
10
just
foot.
happens. It's just like repelling blast, basically.
Okay, so roll
backward.
me damage for the initial hit.
11.
11 points of damage.
Is he up?
Right, they are still up, but now I've got to roll full damage, which is 50 feet. So it's 5d6. We'll count it together, shall we? They have 22 hit points left. First d6 was 5. Another 5, 10. Another 3, 13. Another 5, 18. One last roll. 6 for a total of 24 damage.
Dead.
The archer gets like this hand comes flying at them, grabs them by the face, and then yanks them forward as they come tumbling and falling down 50 feet, and you just hear like another Wilhelm scream as they just get yanked forward and crash into these crates and barrels just down here. And the archer is dead before I even got to take advantage of all their cool archer abilities. When they finally had the space opened up to them.
Okay, and then I will risk a attack of opportunity.
Yep.
And I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30
Okay.
behind luck. No, I will go. Oh, sorry. I'm going to go break from them and go this way
Okay.
behind the tent, sort of thing.
16 plus 3, 19 to hit.
Hits. Yep.
Okay. And that is a 6 plus what? 7 points of damage, piercing damage, as you get hit in the back with the sword as you flee, making yourself a bit more of an easier target, no longer going this and putting up a fight with your claws.
I scream. Ah! And I'm like bleeding. My like fur has got quite clearly
Okay.
some terrible marks next to me.
Yeah, blood starting to seep through the ragged cloth that you wear.
Then I will take my bonus. I'll take my mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
What's the movement here?
Does the mage hand require concentration?
No. it's a
No.
buff.
No, I didn't think it did. I was going to say that would have broken the whole thing, but no, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
I will take the mage hand will pick up a twig from the
Here we go again.
The fire.
the fire.
Flaming
And
twig.
A big flaming log.
no, it will take a twig from the fire, and it will move it from here, pick up this, move it straight down, and drop it into here, hoping that the oil will explode.
Oh, yes, there is going to be a big explosion now.
Get him.
What about Knick-Knack?
He's standing behind guard H. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
True.
He's got some
Knick-Knack
cover.
I tell you what,
Gonna get the line from the Italian job.
Pudgy.
You're only
is
supposed to
also
blow the
in
fucking
range.
doors off.
So this is going to be a 20-foot radius, this explosion.
Do you want me to draw it?
So Pudgy.
I will drop it
go
in
for
this
mage hand.
corner. I will drop it in the furthest corner I can. So if it's 20 feet, oh, it's going to be big. About here.
Yeah. Luck is just on the cusp as well.
Ah!
Sorry,
So
everybody.
I think Pudgy's just in it too. So I need Pudgy, Knick-Knack, and Luck, and Guard H all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
22 for Knick-Knack.
Yes,
That's a
mate.
2 for me.
No, what the hell is Pudgy's dex?
Let's hope I roll low on. We're going to call this a level, like a basic level fireball, which is 3d6, I believe, isn't it, or 4d6?
Basic level fireball,
Yeah,
like 5d6.
5d6 or is it 4d6? I can't remember.
It's not the it's out of the normal spell list of stuff.
Fireball. Yeah, oh no! We won't call it a normal fireball. That's 8d6. No, we won't do that. No. We won't.
I mean, we could always go flask of oil.
No, we'll stick with. How many barrels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Proficiency bonus, so he's at +5.
5. Okay, I'm going to go with 5d6 halved if you passed. Full damage if you failed.
We might kill Luck.
4, 8, 6, 14, 5 and 19, last 1 for 23 points of fire damage as it launches
Okay.
out.
I'm going to use my reaction if you would like to, and I'm going to do absorb element.
Okay.
So 23 down to half.
11.
Would be 11, yeah.
Oof.
Guard H is incinerated. Even succeeding his dexterity saving throw, like pushing his Knick-Knack out of the way and launching himself forward, but just that little bit too late where the flames just catch him and you see a flaming corpse dive forward so much that he just throws himself onto the other the fire on the other side of Knick-Knack. So
Knick-Knack's
he
down.
jumps forward and then dives down onto here. Knick-Knack, you're down.
I'm down. I only had 6
Okay.
hit points.
You only had. Oof, okay.
So that fire, is it just an initial explosion or is stuff burning in that area?
There is fire in the immediate area where the barrels and the tent is now on
Okay.
fire as well.
I'll shrink that down and make it a bit kind of more localized.
And the tent will also be on fire.
I'll make a little thing for it. Hold on. I'll do it. I get you, but
I've got the fire one.
Yeah.
And the tent is now on fire also.
what's this cube up here doing?
Knick-Knack is down. So Knick-Knack needs help.
Belong.
Luck,
Hmm.
where are you at?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're up? Okay.
I'm up.
Nizum is also up. Okay.
Barely.
Oof. Not the greatest of ideas. But imagine if it was a fireball and just total party kill. Never mind. Right, next up is guard B, who's dead. Next up is guard G, who's dead. Next up is Ellie.
I'm going to throw everything I have at Corbin because I'm pretty sure he's going to kill me.
Okay. Roll me some attacks.
I would like to call this a Hail Mary one and go for steady aim.
Uh-oh.
Okay, roll me steady aim. Roll me an attack. Oh,
That was a
15. Doubt it.
that misses.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
Was
no,
that
it
with
doesn't
advantage?
actually. No, it hits.
Does it?
15 is his AC. He's even though he's a beefy guy,
It's only
It
wearing
gives
he's
him
leather.
got- his half plate is a bit more decorative. And he's got an AC of 15.
Kill him.
Flouncy.
Ah,
much damage?
fuck. I rolled practically minimum damage, 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay,
To
that's right.
Corbin.
Damage is damage. It's the first damage he's taken.
And then you got
Um,
your offhand, or did you use bonus action?
I
steady
used
aim?
everything
bonus
to
action
hopefully
steady
kill
aim.
him. Because the max I can roll is like 30, and I thought that might get him. if
Would
I
that-
like,
You,
Hail
you,
Mary!
like, you're
Throw
like,
everything!
oh shit! You see him coming forward with vigor, like after having some attacks at you. You throw a shot at him, and it's just like it kind of bounces off his armor and catches him on the cheek as it comes up. You just see it cut up along his cheek from the arrowhead, and he kind of just looks up at you and then just draws a big scimitar.
Oh dear.
You ever seen this is the first time you ever see a cryptid go.
Can you? You've got. Ellie.
Can you
You've got.
roll me
Ellie, have you
a
got
death saving
movement?
throw, please?
No, I have to
Okay.
use my movement to do steady aim.
Oh, what
It
about?
basically throws everything to give me advantage and maybe sneak attack this guy to death.
I've got a pass.
Okay, that's a success.
So Pudgy I can now just control. So his movement will get him to there by going up around the outside of the fire. And as an action, he's going to use his Steel Defender mend thing because he's. So he gets. What's the Steel Defender mend ability? Come on. 2d8 plus proficiency. So
2d8 plus 2.
16.
16 points. Okay, cool.
Quite nice because that is good.
He's fully up.
No, he's not quite full, but he was on 3. So
Next
he's
is
on
Corbin.
19. He's on 19 out of 22.
But
He's getting closer to threatening him.
Corbin.
I have a 14
Marches.
AC and 12 hit points. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Corbin marches towards Ellie and is going to unleash the first attack, which was a natural 1.
Yay!
So swings out a scimitar. You kind of like, whoa, duck. Second attack.
Ah.
14 on the dice for
Yeah, my
a
AC's 14. Don't worry about it. Don't bother
19.
doing maths.
So that's going to be 6 plus 3, so 9 points of damage.
Cool.
So it comes down. And then third and final attack. So he gets 3 attacks when he's on melee.
Oh no.
Misses. Well, natural
Nothing.
20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Fucking dead.
no.
I have 3 hit points. I'm dead no matter what. Ah,
I need to stop rolling it off the fucking table, Luke. I've got a tray for a reason. Use it. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I rolled a 6. Full damage.
I have
on the
3 hit
dice.
points. It was
So
gonna
that
happen.
is- yeah, so that's 12 plus 3, so that's 15 points of damage. You are down.
I drop to 0 hit points and I revert to my natural form.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell everybody what this natural form looks like?
Know
Not
what
Nick.
it looks like.
Nick doesn't know.
Knick-Knack's out cold, so can't see. Nazum probably can only just about see from here. Like you see
Yeah,
Ellie hit the
do.
deck and you see something happen.
You see the armor
in
get
full
removed
view.
slightly violently
Okay.
as this thing expands
Nice.
into effectively. How can I put this? 1 second. I made a hero forge for this reason because I'm bad at words. Like,
Are you babbling
Imagine
to yourself
if-
or to me?
imagine if Slenderman was a Winterfell. Like all pale skin and
bit.
elongated features and big long ears.
Hmm.
Like if Slenderman was a Winterfell was the best way I could put it. A
I've seen the
genderless.
photo. I've seen this photo before, so I know exactly what I'm seeing. You see a long-grinned creature, a mouth that goes almost all the way up to the ears, with sharp teeth and a long grin that falls as its form is revealed. You see long, white-furred ears that curve back into a point along the back that almost go a foot further than the head. You see long, slender arms, sinewy muscles, again with like white fur, long legs that are almost with
Like-
claws at the end, which are similar to, what can I say, like a
Digigrade
like a-
cat, like the
yeah.
backwards knees.
and like a pale underbelly as well, with like a leathery kind of texture on the chest and the stomach, as this white fur kind of appears on the
And,
back, and you see
Like
this
a
creature slowly
tail
fall.
with like the puff on the end, like how a donkey does.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and you see this creature appear and hit the deck as Ellie is struck down. And that will end.
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Luke. You're better at words than me.
No, it's all right. Well, I'm not as good at words as some people, but
You're
I
better
try.
than at me.
Sometimes they come to me, sometimes they don't. I feel like the more I do this, the more words will develop and expand my vocabulary a bit more. Because Arden is a man of few words.
Sorry.
Next up is guard A, because everybody else is dead. Guard A, the only person really within range for guard A is Pudgy, so he's going to take a shot at Pudgy.
Which is a normal attack because he healed.
17 plus 2 to hit,
That will hit.
and 3 plus 1, so 4 damage as an get shot at Pudgy. That's there you go. And then next up is Luck.
Okay. I have one thing that I can do, but I can only use it on one person.
Knick-Knack's already got one successful death save. Ellie is yet to start taking death saves, but she's got a Corbin in front of her. or Misk does now.
Well,
They
officially,
have-
they, them.
They, them, is now, it was a he, then it was a she, and now it's a it.
Now
they.
it's what the hell is
What
that?
the fuck is
Now it's a
that kind of
that.
thing?
I can get
Is
to Knick-Knack and
unconscious
try
taking death
medicine.
saves.
I can
Yep.
get to Knick-Knack and try medicine.
Yep. But Corbin
Ev-
is there with a weapon and probably looks like the immediate threat.
What
So
does
what I'm
Corbin's
going to
face
do-
look like? He thought
What
it was a
I'm-
friend.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I am going to do healing hand on Knick-Knack, bring him back up to 3 hit points.
Okay.
3 hit points.
Dying.
And
Take it.
so I still have some movement.
Smoke starts to billow up into the sky while the flames around you start getting larger and larger as the tents are consumed. The barrels of oil burning make a horrible scent of oil in the air.
Need to take Knick-Knack off of being down, like.
Oh yes.
So yeah,
There we go.
kill Knick-Knack and run back to my post where I was hiding, and
Okay.
that'd be my turn.
All right. Nizam, back at the top of the round.
Move to here. I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast Corbin,
Okay. Roll me
if I
to
may.
attack. 15 AC.
Here goes. Oh. It's a 23,
Yep. That'll do it.
and I drag him 10 feet away from your man
Okay. So that will
towards
be-
me. And that is, I've got to go and let the dog out. That is
That's right.
8 damage.
He gets pulled through and he lands in this pile of planks. Does he land prone or does he
No, it's just drags.
drag? So he gets pulled through and stumbles through these these planks. Takes 8 points of damage. Still looks pretty okay.
Yeah.
I like to think that like Corbin's like raising his blade and just
he's-
about to
he's got
strike
his
down.
blade, he's just yes, absolutely. Like just about to kind of go in for a kill shot, and then gets launched forward. Gets staggers through this pile of planks that have been used there that they've obviously been using for construction purposes and rebuilding these stairs and towers that you've seen. And he kind of stops there and he looks up and he sees Unizum and he's just Vermin. And he's got
Correct.
his eyes set on you.
Right.
Just
The guards should really, really, really come right now.
Anything
Like the
else,
reinforcements.
Nizam?
Yeah, I just move back here.
Okay. Next up is Misk.
Death save.
how do I roll death saves? I've never done this before.
D20. You want to get 10 or above.
Flat D20.
Cool.
Any-
So there's
10
no
or-
look of pluses.
10 or higher. No modifiers. 10 or higher is a success. 9 or lower is a
19.
failure.
Yeah,
19. That is a success.
pass.
That
One
was
success.
almost good, because if you'd have got 20, you'd have popped back up.
You'd have
Really?
yeah,
Dang it.
natural 20 is you wake up with 1 hit point. Um,
And a natural one is you lose 2.
yeah, you fail 2 death saves automatically if you get a natural one. Right. Next up.
Me.
Zigzag.
So, I'm awake. So I will use
You
some.
feel this radiant energy, just like warmth, different warmth. It isn't burning, fiery warmth that you felt just before you hit the ground. This time it's like the warmth of being on a beach, laying in the sand, feeling the rays down upon you. Like you feel that kind of warmth.
This is good warmth. We like good warmth. So I will use half of my movement to stand up. I
Yep.
will move to there, which should, in theory, put him within 20 feet.
Um,
20 feet of wood.
20 feet
20 feet
so I
of
can,
Corbin.
of Corbin, so I can throw a dart at it.
Yes, it does. Just about.
So we will throw a dart at him. That will whoosh out. Thunk him in the side for 10 points of damage and then fly back to me.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Nice.
A dart.
D4 plus 6. I rolled maximum damage.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, chew on that one. And then
Vermin
What about
creatures are
Pudgy?
scourge on our town, and they like starts moving towards you.
and then Pudgy then runs up and takes a bite.
Okay, roll me damage.
And I got to roll to hit first. And he misses.
Oh no.
Kind of
Poor
just
Pudgy.
bashes in the side as he jumps up. He just swipes him back.
And
Okay.
we meet.
Next up is Corbin. Pudgy is right there in front of him. He's going to take a smack at Pudgy.
This could go badly.
5 to hit.
You're looking for 14s.
Okay, well, yeah, that hits. So first attack, 25 to hit, is 5 points of slashing damage. Second attack misses. Third attack is another 25 to hit with
Really
4
good.
points of damage.
With what, sorry?
4
Four.
points of damage. So 9 points in total across the two attacks.
Okay, so Pudgy's back to 6.
You repaired him, and then he goes and breaks himself
He's
again.
got one more repair. He gets 3 a day.
Yep. And then next up, we have Guard C, Guard H, Guard D, Guard A. This guy, who's still going, is going to take a shot at Pudgy again, because it's the only thing within range. Nope, misses. And then next up we have Luck.
More healing hands?
I have no more. I have one a day.
Never mind.
Sorry.
You can
That's fine.
get a medicine check on him and get him to
Can
stable.
attempt to stabilize him, yes.
Yeah,
Please.
but that does not wake
Kill
you up.
Corbin. Come on.
Yeah, but
Might
it's
not
not
wake
from
him, but
dying.
it will stop him from taking death saves, if successful.
It's a DC 10 medicine save.
Mhm.
Kill
You can
Corbin.
stop him
I'm
from
not-
taking
Okay.
death saves.
I'm not good with medicine. That's the problem. I'm really, really not good with medicine.
Doesn't matter. It's still like it's better than a
DC 10.
normal death save. It's up to you. You do what you feel like you should do. What would Luck do?
Yeah, not what you would do, what luck would
Go
do.
for the enemy or go for this strange creature that I'm not really sure what it is anymore. But it seems to have been around for a while.
All the times Cass made himself look like something else.
It
Flashback.
starts to, yeah, things start to click like, oh,
Shit. Oh.
gonna push you here, Luck. What are you doing?
Sorry. Am I? Could technically reach you.
Make a decision. I will hold nothing against you. I've played more characters in this campaign than any of you.
And you haven't even died yet.
What's one more?
I made them as a joke, and I've lasted as long as I did. I had 21 hit points. Don't worry about it.
Still got death saves to make.
You
I
won't
know, but
have
she's
it
getting
yet.
all thingy
Pounding on
about
him.
it.
It's not
I know
over
she's
yet.
getting all thingy about it. I'm like, if I die, I die. Don't worry about it.
Celia, I'm going to push you for a choice now.
Sorry.
It's
I'm
all right.
going
Sorry,
to.
Leah. Mhm.
I'm going to shoot Goblin.
You're going to shoot Corbin. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The only thing I can shoot right now is a firebolt.
Okay. Roll to attack. 15 AC.
25.
25 to hit. Well done. Damage.
9 fire damage.
That's good. Good roll on the damage. He's still up. He's taking some wear and tear. Armor's scorched. Firebolts just. You start to see his cape burning, the silver glistening and starting to drip from the heat.
I would like to. So this area here is still on fire, yes?
Yeah. Anything that's got a overlay on it is currently still on fire.
I need to check something. I need to check if I can fly away. Sorry. Okay. No, it's the first level. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to run as far away as I can right now. So, about here.
Okay.
There you go.
Nizam, you're up.
Right, Nazum will do pretty much do the same as last time, if that's okay. There and back, and do an Eldritch Blast at Corbin.
Is it not
Pull
worth
him
it?
towards you.
Sorry, say again. Guard
not
A.
worth-
Use
Guard A would be taken out, but we take. I mean, I was thinking we might try and convince him that with his leader gone, he should stop fighting.
Are you going to use Arms of Hadar to?
It is always an option for me, but let me see what happens.
Okay.
Because he's engaged with Pudgy, but if I pull him any closer, it comes closer to Knick-Knack. Knick-Knack's low on health points, so currently he's engaged. And Pudgy, does
Yep.
Pudgy get
I mean,
attacks of
to be
opportunity?
fair,
He
Just
would,
put-
but it's being
Not
pulled.
against
so-
forced movement.
Yeah, that's only if I force it. That's what I mean. So,
Yeah,
okay,
against force.
so that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Eldritch Blast of again an 8 damage,
Good damage.
and then my Mage Hand comes out of the fire with a handful of nails and oil that are on fire.
Yep.
I would like to drop them on Corbin.
Drop them from what height?
It can only go 30 feet, so it kind of be just like throwing them at him to kind of distract him, maybe to, I don't know, dex save to disadvantage against his next attack.
Can't technically attack Mage
No.
Hand.
No, it's just chucking these things at it or like dropping them at him. So it's not trying to attack, it's just trying to distract.
Action with a mage hand.
Okay,
Whoever
I'll keep
gets
that
it.
in mind for his next turn.
Okay.
This is all concurrently happening. He's getting blasted from all sorts of directions. Firebolts.
Yeah.
Blasts,
I'm happy with
and
what's
he's
going on.
forging forward. Next up is Nisk. Just saving throw, please.
Eight.
That's your first
Good.
failure.
One
So
down.
one failure, one success. Level pegging. Knick-Knack.
So it will be a repeat without having to crawl out across the room. So we will throw it up. which will probably miss.
Yes, that misses.
And we will get Pudgy to. Oh no, Pudgy's not looking so well, is he?
No, not right now.
How badly injured does Corbin look?
He looks battered. He does look battered. He's got a bit left in him yet, though. He's
Okay.
probably just under half.
I will get him to do the healing thing then, which is his last heal.
Probably got about a third of his health left.
So he gets 11 hit points back.
Nice.
Confirm.
Stop it.
Is that your turn?
And yeah, that will be me.
Don't you want to run away?
Flaming nails rain down upon him, and he's bloody. And he can see that this dog is starting to heal back up, and he looks over at these two magical vermin over in the distance.
You can't
kind of
surrender me, you know.
He's going to not to vermin, and he marches forward up to Unit Mac.
Aren't you up?
He's going to take a attack of opportunity.
Pudgy, attack of opportunity. Come on, Pudgy. Force empowered rend. He's gonna miss.
Okay. Corbin is going to.
Am I not up?
Here.
I kind of assumed I was on a raise there.
Yeah, but it's 10 feet.
Okay.
So he's gonna climb up on top of this chest, and he's going to move here. And he's going to take a swipe. 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah.
5 points of damage.
I will fall over again.
One down. Looks over at Nazum. And he's going to take out a dagger and throw a dagger at Nazum.
Mhm.
That is 12 plus 5, 17 to hit.
Hits.
6 points of piercing damage.
The zoom goes down.
I'll heal you guys.
3 out of 4 down.
3 out of 5. Pudgy's still there.
3 out of 5.
What you can do, spellcaster? I vote leg it. I don't get a vote.
I mean, to be fair, we've been fighting for quite a while. And reinforcement should be near.
Well, this is assuming that Link's actually managed to get home.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually Garde's turn first. Garde's going to run this way.
Oh boy.
That's the movement. And now it's your turn. But yes. That's relying on the fact that the message got there.
That's a shoot. I've gone through, but what's my best option to run away right now?
Well, you're going to leave them all to die.
I cannot heal them.
You can attempt to get them stable. If you get one up, another one can get another one up. Corbin is a problem.
Kill Corbin.
Pudgy is still in. Pudgy is still in.
Come on.
The death saving throws. If you can get Corbin down with Pudgy's help, you can then try and stabilize your friends. And the more friends you get back up, the more people are stabilizing. Just got to hope on some dice to roll your way.
I'm below a third of my health.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're close too.
so's he. So's he.
He's a fighter. She's a sorcerer.
Yeah. But he's not looking good either.
Pudgy's looking all right. Pudgy's looking healthy.
The
Which is great.
Pudgy
happy.
tanked a fair bit there, but then the mending came in and this guy thought, take out the casters.
Might turn off the
This
dog.
thing's- Otherwise, he's just pounding on the dog.
What ability do you have to run it away, Celia? Luck.
Don't have anything. That's the thing.
So attack.
Exactly. So
Fight.
it's fight or flight at this point, and running away really isn't an option. The gate is closed. You'd have to open the gate or scale a wall. You are trapped in here with him.
And guard A.
Okay.
Guard A. Alan.
Alan. I like Alan.
Alan
Sure.
A.
Let's
Alan's
go.
working undercover.
Let's go for an attack. I don't believe in it, but sure.
Go for it.
Well, what else would you do? Your hand is forced.
You could surrender and hope they don't kill you.
They killed a leader of the village. That ain't
Yeah,
gonna happen.
I wouldn't sort of count on it, but you know, you could hope.
There's always another choice. There's always options. Just use your imagination. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Misses.
13 misses. As he stands there, ready to put down what's left, and a fireball goes flying past him. And he turns and he looks at you.
Did you got them?
He smiles. I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and a fire broke out.
I gave Plaid a choice. You both chose wrong.
We both chose fighting. And right now...
Pudgy, it's your turn.
Hold on, I need to move.
Turn, is it?
Pudgy.
Pudgy's turn.
Pudgy! Oh, do I need a death save?
Yes.
Yes. Oh yes.
Uh,
Nazum and Ellie, Misk and Nick. Can I have the saves for all of you, please?
Just on 10.
14 for me.
Success.
Hiding. Here.
Failure. Rolled an 8.
Failures. 1 success.
So,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's within Pudgy's range. Yeah, he can come round.
Yep.
What's Pudgy's damage that he deals?
Force.
And what's the dice?
D8 plus 2,
Oh.
I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Yeah,
right.
cool. That's all right. No worries.
I'm so it's just a spell attack roll. Do I try and shove him off this little ledge? No, I'm just going to try and bite
That'll
him.
only do a D6. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. He's only 10 foot up.
$16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm sure it was a D8 plus thingy damage. Proficiency. D8 plus proficiency force damage. 5 points of force damage.
How is he looking?
Not well.
But how not well?
He's not well.
He's not doing good. There is fire, there is scorch marks, there is blood like dripping from his lips and his cheeks. He's smiling and you can see blood in between his teeth and his mouth.
And he's now got a bug chewing on his face.
Really vicious
Mhm.
pug.
Immediate
Well,
massage.
interestingly, Lynx is going
turn.
well at this point because, yeah, Lynx is now free to take his own action as well.
Corbin
Oh
takes
God,
a
Lynx is
swipe
free.
at Pudgy, and that
Oh, no.
is what was Pudgy's AC?
14.
Oh, that was a 13, so that misses. 11 plus 5, 16 to hit.
Yep.
4 points of slashing damage.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
And a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's 9 points of slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it still up?
Still up.
Okay.
I'm hiding, by the way. I'm hiding behind
Luck.
the tent.
What are you
I
doing?
forgot I'm a goblin, so I have Fury in the Swamp. Damn it.
Luck, it's your turn.
Going to hit it.
You're
Because,
going to attack him. Okay.
yeah, that's
Roll to attack.
that was almost a nat 20, but that's a 26.
Okay, that's damage. Roll me damage.
Come on.
10.
Come on, Celia.
Max
10 damage. He is holding on.
Oh,
Throw another firebolt and he's and then he turns around and he looks at you with fury in his eyes.
hiding behind the tent. Like,
Do you have twin spells still, or you spend all your sorcery?
I'm pulled all my sorcery
Okay.
points.
And it's his turn. No, it isn't.
No.
God, I...
It is back to death saving throws, please. Full round of death saving throws.
Oh,
13, I'm still here.
I got a natural
Really?
1.
2 successes, 2
Wow.
fails.
You failed 2
Or
then.
2 fails to Nazum, 2 successes.
And I stabilize.
3 successes.
Yeah.
Knick-knack stabilizes. Not conscious, but not taking any further death saving throws.
And Pudgy. Come on, Pudgy.
Pudgy's
Please.
turn.
Please,
Corbin has 6 health points left.
please.
I've got to hit him first.
That's going to be
No. I rolled a 3.
it.
That's a miss. His turn.
Oh, it's so tense.
8 plus a 5, 13 to hit. Misses. 13 plus a 5, 18 to hit.
That will hit.
That hits a Pudgy.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
Pudgy explodes in a mess of bolts and things. He only had 4 health.
And then Corbin turns around and then he uses 30 feet of movement to walk towards Luck. Luck, your turn.
Again. Fuck, 13.
As the fireball goes past, you see the glow on his face, the fury, the blood, the ash.
Just keep running 30 feet away from him.
Yeah!
Make him chase you around the castle.
What that? Okay, so 20. I'm at 20. I'm at the thing, so I'm
Okay.
in the stairs.
Okay, so you start making your way down the stairs. Or are you just getting to the stairs?
I mean, I'm making my way to the stairs. I'm like if he's going to throw something at me, I'm kind of like crouching, so I get some kind of cover.
Okay, so right on the precipice, so you can kind of duck. Okay, I will say you get half cover for that, since it's +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Back to Corbin. Can everybody else make me death saving throws, please? That needs to. Final death saving throw for Nisk. Final death saving throw for
The Zoom is dead.
17. I am still around.
Mechanic is stable. Nazum utters his final breath as his small rat rodent chest, panting, 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 stops.
My apologies for celebrating.
No, fine.
Does that mean I have 3 successes? I can't remember now.
Yes.
Yes,
Does that mean I'm stable?
Yeah.
You're just
you are
stable.
stable but unconscious. Corbin moves forward 30 feet. And is going to roll to throw a dagger at you. Dirty 20.
Oh,
And that's 2 plus 3, so 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Just going to throw another dagger at you.
Shit.
how many daggers has this guy got?
Quite a few.
He doesn't even have a magic returning one.
He's just got a belt full of them. That's a natural 4 for a 9 to, so misses. And yeah, and he's moved a bit closer, and he's going to move closer. Well, he has moved closer. Luck, your turn.
22.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much damage?
16 is what you
You've
need.
got 6 hit points left.
Come on.
Oh,
So close.
How much did you say for the stairs?
like 50 feet, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I did 5, so I have 10 feet. So 10 feet down.
4 points of damage.
Oh, it's 10th. Super 10th.
Yeah, I'll try to go.
Zoom is dead.
Yeah.
The other
If
two.
someone could come up or just wake up to help me.
We can't. We're now out for
They're just out cold until they wake up from the next long rest, I think it is.
Just looking at Alan or anything at a pipe, but like a mapping, help me.
Come on!
Please?
He's
Corbin's
fucking
going to
psychotic.
move 10 feet down the stairs. There's 40 feet down the stairs. You're down the stairs. Essentially 60 feet. What's his range on throwing the daggers?
20.
20, but 60 if you're
60 feet at disadvantage, so he's rolling at disadvantage.
Wait, does that mean that guesses you went? No.
No, that misses. And that misses, you're lucky. Misses.
Both miss.
Both miss.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 and a 7.
Get this guy. Come on. He's an asshat. Killed a rat boy.
Oh my god. 30-20.
Okay. As long as you don't roll a natural one on the dice, you can.
You have to say that.
4
And with 4
4
points,
damage.
you launch a fireball up the stairs, Corbin,
God,
and his body his head rolls back, and he's just like this grimace of fury on his face, and his body collapses and starts rolling down the stairs and hits the bottom of the stairs, staring up, dead eyes, and Corbin has fallen.
Oh my god.
As has Nizum.
God.
As has Nizum. Grove Watch Bastion burns in flames.
Isn't there
Fire
one other
starts
guy?
spreading. There is one other
Alan's
guy.
still about.
Alan is still about. Pudgy
He's in pieces.
lies scattered in bolts. Knick-Knack and Misk are unconscious as the flames spread.
Yeah,
As
Luck
we're
is going to.
end tonight's session.
Oh no!
On the upside,
Say no
we've
more.
left a really big side for them to follow now.
Yeah. Can I do one last thing?
Yeah, go on.
She's going to look at Alan and shout, Alan, please get them out.
And he looks
Help
around like,
me get
Who
them
the
out.
fuck's Alan?
yeah, he's like, "Fuck Alan."
The guard.
It's just named him Alan. Okay, this guy's called Alan.
Luke, look at the tokens.
Yes, I've seen.
Yeah, Luck is pleading at this point, like, let's end this madness, Alan. Let's just go home.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ah!
Thanks for playing,
Yeah.
everyone. I know it went on a little bit extra longer, but I didn't feel like we could leave it.
No.
No.
That was
Let's
exciting.
finish off.
Thank you, DM.
Ooh, Zoom. What's going to happen from there?
I mean, we could still resurrect him.
It's possible.
You could come back as Alan.
Its next character,
Alan the
Alan.
God.
Alan the
Alan
Human
God.
Fighter. Alan the Human Fighter. Right.
What's
Yeah.
your name? Corbin. What's your name? Alan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you, guys.
I've got
Right.
to shoot off, guys, because it is now officially my girlfriend's birthday, and I'm going to go downstairs and we'll show her happy birthday.
I
Cool.
had
And,
Happy
1
birthday.
HP left.
Yep.
Amazing.
I saw.
Amazing.
Yeah, I didn't. I want you guys to know I didn't fudge a single roll in that entire thing.
That's amazing. It was
um,
amazing. Super exciting.
Oh, that was. I had a bum clenching moment at the end. I was like, I don't want to kill them all. Please don't let me kill them all.
But then you get to run like an Avernus. We're
Yeah.
all in hell.
I have ideas if things had gone bad of what would happen, but luckily
There is
Oh.
a thing.
yet.
There is a thing about summoned Fae get sent back to the Feywild.
Right. I'm going to close this and
Yeah.
end it because Luke's got to go, guys. So thank
Yeah.
you, Luke.
Thanks
We'll
very
see
much,
you
gang.
later.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Take care.
Cheers, folks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next
Bye.
week. Oh, no,
Yeah.
probably won't see me next week because I'll be recovering from an operation. So
Yeah.
I'll
Keep
see you
us
when I
all
see
up to date. Good luck
Catch
with
you
it all,
Friday.
mate.
Bye.
you. Cheers, guys.
guys.
Bye.